Feet tapping on concrete floor, back alleys dark, they're looking for more. From building tops they jump and fly, with some chaos they own the sky. Trench coat, tomboy, never slow, Graceline pal, let's start the show. Kick up, direct, wreck the norm, together they create a storm. White nails sharp like razor's edge, in dyes they break the pledge. Draw in dreams on every wall, in the city they stand tall. Whispers in the urban night, rebels glow in the street light. With the force they roam free, this is where they choose to be. Trench coat tomboy walks the street, shades on face no one can beat. Graceline buddy by her side, the world is in for a wild ride. Feet tapping on concrete floor, back alleys dark, they're looking for more. For building tops they jump and fly, with some chaos they own the sky. Trench coat tomboy, never slow, Graceline pal, let's start the show. Kick up, direct, wreck the norm, together they create a storm. White nails sharp like razor's edge, intense eyes, they break the pledge. Drawing dreams on every wall, in this city they create a storm. Trench coat tomboy walks the street, shades on face no one can beat. Graceline buddy by her side, the world is in for a wild ride. Tomboy walks the street, shades on face no one can beat. Graceline buddy by her side, the world is in for a wild ride.
Sylvia, say hello to the stream.
Yo, what's up, world? It's your gal Sylvia, the one and only punk diva. It's Friday night, and we're here to make it wild and crazy with Vattic.
Tell them what we're playing today.
Today, we're gonna keep trucking through the shitty game Forspoken. But hey, at least the cutscenes are a crack-up. We're gonna laugh and have a good time together. Let's get this party started!
I don't even remember where we left off last time. No idea. I could not tell you.
Oh, Vattic, that's typical. We left off just after one of those hilariously cringe cutscenes. You remember, right?
Yeah, probably. Hello, Albino. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Sylvia, say hello to Albino.
Yo, Albino! Pleasure to have you on the show. Welcome to the crazy party that's about to kick into high gear.
Also, we are doing good. What's our response gonna be?
Hell yeah, we're doing great! We're gonna keep the good vibes and laughter going all night. Let's dive into Forspoken and see what kind of shenanigans we can get into.
Albino says he's doing good, just playing his football game.
Okay.
Hey, no worries. We're just having a blast here, even while bashing on Forspoken. Glad to hear you're enjoying your game, though. Football on a Friday night. That's the good life.
Why the hell not?
Which football game is it, Albino?
Albino's into the FIFA games. They're pretty cool. He says he's been playing the latest FIFA game, so he's living the dream, dude.
Yep.
That kind of magic. magic requires more range.
I kinda guessed that already.
'Cause I got the kind of magic that requires more range. 'Cause that kind of magic 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 requires more range. 'Cause that kind
Madden NFL. I see, I see. Also, I'm gonna change her response. Yeah, she did a proper second response. She's getting better. After yesterday of grinding, Sylvia's actually becoming like an actual thing.
Yeah, Albino. Give us the deets on your football game. We want to know if you're crushing it or if we need to come in with some virtual coaching.
Albino says he's playing Madden NFL.
Hell yeah, Albino. You're balling out on NFL, huh? Go team. Just hope you're not playing as the Jets. That would be tragic.
Speaking of games, I'm trying to remember the controls.
What should we do?
Forspoken game.
Pretend we didn't notice.
Typical Vattic for getting game controls. But hey, that's part of the fun, right? Just mash buttons until you figure it out. It's the chaotic way to play.
Oh, come on!
Albino says that he just beat the Rams 72-37.
Damn, Albino. 237, that's not even fair. You obliterated the Rams like they were just training dummies. You're out there crushing it. Are you sure you're not some kind of football god?
I think he is a football god.
I guess he's the legendary NFL guard turned god. Maybe he should consider a career change. The NFL could use someone who can score 72 points in one game.
That's not doing much.
Watch where you're going.
I would if I could. Come on.
Why are these guys so tanky? Damn, there's some beefy boys in Forspoken.
You're not kidding, Vatty. These dudes are like moving brick walls. They're taking hits left and right and not even flinching. It's like they're on some serious steroid juice.
Where'd the bird go? It flew past me and disappeared. Oh, there it is. It landed.
Hey, maybe it's some kind of rare magical bird that's guiding us on our journey. Or maybe it's just a glitchy bird that's been doing too much of the Forspoken version of shrooms.
Albino says one time he beat the Packers 143-7.
Holy
I
hell,
can't even count
Albino.
that high.
143.7? That's a damn route. You must have those virtual players running drills day and night to annihilate the Packers like that. Talk about a one-sided bloodbath.
I found a very scary storm. Ooh. It's blue and it's hard to see, and there's enemies that are stronger in here.
Whoa, sounds like you stumbled into a seriously epic battle. Blue stormy weather and jacked up enemies? That's the kind of adventure I'm talking about. It's like a boss rush, but with a psychedelic backdrop.
How many we got left?
Not many.
A boss appeared. It's a Hydra, and it's really boring looking. It's like made of rocks and shit. Oh, and a bunch of guys with arrows in their ass. They're coming too. I can't wait.
Ha, that Hydra description is gold. Stone and ass arrows, that's a combo for the history books. Just make sure you're packing some serious firepower to take down the beast and its arrow butt cronies.
Oh, I died. Okay.
Ah, death by Hydra. Happens to the best of us, buddy. Guess the stone creature wasn't too fond of your sass. Maybe it's time for a tactical retreat and a quick save point visit.
I had a resurrection stone, so I revived real quick. I might go back to an easier difficulty because I don't care about the combat that much. I tried to make it harder last time, but is it really worth it? I'm not here to actually be a pro at this fucking game.
Haha. Sometimes it's not about the combat difficulty, Vatty. It's about having fun. There, Russian cheesing. Handy is magical sitting down. Love. If the harder difficulty is sucking the joy out of the game, just drop it back. You're here to chill and have a good time, not stress over every fight. Who cares if you're not a pro at Forspoken? The important thing is to relax and enjoy the ride.
Damn.
We need to find somewhere safe. Now.
See what other responses she has.
Whoa.
Maybe I'll just write her a new one. As Mayor say, do what you need to do to get through this sewage. I'm gonna be writing on that Word document too. Every time I think of something I can have her respond to make her brain even better. I'm just basically putting exactly what we just got done discussing. Sylvia, what's your favorite energy drink?
Oh boy, you're gonna get me started on that, Vatty. My favorite?
In to say hi.
It's gotta
Hello.
be the kick-ass all-nighter special, Red Bull. It's like jet fuel for my fiery soul. Nothing gets me going like that sweet, caffeinated nectar.
Sylvia, Devils is stopping by to say hi. Say hello to the chatter.
Hey, Sylvia Devil's in the house. What's up, chat? So great to see y'all, you beautiful bunch. Let's keep the energy high and the banter rolling.
She thought I said Sylvia Devils as one word. So I'll have to separate that next time I talk. Sorry, his name is just simply Devils.
My bad, just Devils it is. Nice to meet you, Devils. Welcome to the chat party. Let the good vibes keep flowing.
I hope you're having a good day, Devils.
Shall we test your instinct?
Always having a rockin' day. Life's too short to let it get you down, you know? Gotta keep the good vibes going and the party pumping.
Also, thanks to you, thanks to your generous donation, I realize that my Ko-Fi alert does not have Sylvia on it. So I'm gonna fix that on Sunday. I'm gonna make a little gif of her. Because if someone's donating, they should see something good, not just some coffee cups. And also it should say whatever their message is. I'll work on that on Sunday. Hey, she actually had a proper response the second time.
Hell yeah! Here's to having a wicked good day, devils. Just remember, when life hands you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take those damn lemons back. Demand to see life's manager. Go full on crazy with it.
So you're basically saying your advice, Sylvia, is to be Karen.
Another one.
Ha, not exactly, but being a badass punk diva like me. You gotta embrace that inner Karen sometimes. Take charge, demand respect, and make your presence felt. But hey, in my case, don't expect any refunds or expired coupons from this chick.
How about a buy one, get one free?
Buy one, get one free? Now you're speaking my language. As a woman of the streets, I'm all about deals. You wanna give me a free ride, I'm down. Just make sure it's not some lame-ass deal, you know?
Ooh, we're in an enchanted forest now. How magical. Wow.
Sounds like you've stumbled into a fairy tale. Magical forest, enchanted creatures.
Fuck
Watch out
yeah.
for talking trees, though. They can sometimes be real wise asses.
I'll make sure to remember that if I see a talking tree.
Definitely do, Vatty. You don't want to mess with a wise-ass tree, trust me. They'll have you questioning your life choices with some deep philosophical talk while simultaneously making witty puns.
Reminds me of the pancakes one of my foster moms used to make.
What is a foster mom?
It's someone who takes you in when you don't have a real mom or dad around.
I see.
And a lot of the time they don't really care about you. But there was this one. She was nice. They would be tasty pancakes smothered in syrup. She was the one who got me the reading.
What happened to her?
She got married and had her own family. Never mind that now. Let's go find us some ballow trees.
Frey is trauma dumping about her fucking stepmother, saying that her stepmother stopped caring when she got her own family. Or not stepmother, foster mother.
Damn, Frey's in for a heavy conversation. Step-family drama can be rough, and hearing about her stepmother's indifference, that's rough, man. But hey, she has you to listen and support, even if you're not physically there.
That is an incorrect response, Sylvia. To be fair, I said stepmother, which kind of fucked it. Maybe I'll just have her say, that's rough, buddy. That'll work. I'm gonna grab cookies.
Yeah.
just up ahead.
Uh-huh.
A lot of floating rocks in the sky.
Sounds like you're catching a glimpse of the rocky stratosphere there, huh? Be careful with those floating rocks, though. They might decide to come crashing down on your head at any moment.
But
No!
Can I have a grapple hook now? How do I use the grapple hook?
Welcome to the grappling world.
I
It's
sense a
easy,
hostile
buddy.
presence
Just
beyond your
aim
guard.
it at whatever you want to grapple with and press the trigger. It's like a high-tech lasso letting you swing between trees or yank yourself up to lofty heights. Just don't let go too soon, or you'll be in for an awkward splat.
Right, so I put in her brain where I say, how do I use this item in the game? And her response would be, probably just give it a few whacks. Sylvia, have you ever had coconut cookies?
You kidding? I love coconut cookies, babe. They're like little tropical treats that melt in your mouth. Why? You offering up some?
I'm eating some right now.
Hey, you're indulging in some coconut cookie goodness, huh? You lucky soul. Share some with me next time, will ya? I could use a little taste of that coconut paradise.
Could pretend we didn't notice.
Maybe if you're good.
Oh, I'm the picture of angelic goodness, you know that. Just a little slice of heaven, right here. So how about sharing those cookies? Pretty please? With a cherry on top?
I guess you can have some.
Hell yeah, winning the cookie battle. I'll be waiting for my coconut treat, Vatty. Just a quick heads up, though. I like to dip them in milk, so get ready for a soggy sweet time.
Do whatever the hell you want with them. They're the cookies you're about to consume. You can dip them in fucking gasoline.
Gasoline? Now that's taking cookie dipping to the extreme, babe. I can just picture it, those crispy coconut morsels floating around in a gas-filled bowl like some kind of twisted toxic smoothie. Not quite my cup of tea, but hey, to each their own explosive cookie dipping adventure. I think I'll stick with the milk, thank you.
You don't think gasoline is a refreshing beverage?
Well, I'm not an expert on refreshment, Vatty, but I've gotta say, gasoline doesn't really tickle my thirst. I mean, I prefer my drinks without the
Oh, look at
distinct
this
taste
stupid
of
map.
motor oil. Call me old-fashioned, but I'm more of a water, juice, and an occasional soda kind of gal. It's just more, you know, less likely to blow me up upon consumption.
Alright, let's go to a refuge in this game so I can stock up on my potions.
All right, buddy. Time to hit up that game refuge and stock up on those potions. I'm all for boosting those health reserves and getting ready to face whatever comes our way. Just don't forget the classic RPG rule. Never underestimate the value of a good potion. They're like the magical band-aids of the gaming world.
Yeah, my eyes.
Please tell me you're all right.
Okay.
Wrong ability.
Oh,
Give me
come
the
on.
vine whip one. Give me the vine whip. Thank you. Oh, they got out of range. God damn it.
Nope, not working.
Well, ain't that just the way? You were all ready to web those fools with your vine skills, but they had to go and ruin the fun by escaping your range. Hate it when that happens. Guess you'll have to chase them down now, Vatty. Happy hunting!
Come on.
Yeah, man, I forgot that enemies are resistant to this now. I gotta use the fire moves. I don't want to use the fire move. Except for the punchy one. The punching move is really cool. I enjoy it. Where's the stupid... There it is. There's my stupid marker.
Oh, those resistance-wielding enemies always messing with the fun, right? Sounds like you've got some tough choices to make. Do you go for the flashy, fire-based attacks, or stick with the good old punchy moves that you enjoy so much? And that stupid marker never fails to pop up at the worst times. Good luck with your gaming decisions, Vatty. May the force be with... Oh wait, wrong universe.
Well, the punchy shit is also fire, so...
Well, hell, Vatty. If the punchy stuff is also infused with fire, then you've got the best of both worlds. Ah, the best of both worlds, huh? Punch them with some good old fiery flair. It's like a double whammy of pain for your enemies. Punchy and fiery. Now that's what I call a power combo. Just keep delivering those blazing punches, Vatty, and those enemies won't stand a chance. You're like a one-man fire and fury tornado.
I know why now I think this song is so good. It's because it's literally the song from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Oh, the Avatar connection. Now it all clicks. That song must give you some serious
It
nostalgia
sounds
vibes,
just like
huh?
one of the songs from that
It's like
show.
a blast from the past, bringing back all those memories of Aang, Sokka, and the gang. And let's be real, the soundtrack from Avatar: The Last Airbender is straight up fire.
We got climb the floating rocks with our grapple hook. Oh my.
Oh, the grapple hook and floating rocks combo? You're in for an adventure, Vatty. Just remember to keep your grip tight and your senses sharp. Don't go tumbling
No,
into
Frey,
any
you
bottomless
idiot.
chasms now. And hey, if you manage to score some sweet loot up there, save me a slice, yeah?
All I did was fall and crack my knees. Now there's zombies everywhere. Oh, good grief.
Classic video game moment there, Vatty. Fall, crack your knees, unleash the zombie horde. It's like the gaming gods just love to throw everything at you all at once. Keep those legs in check and your mind sharp. Don't let those zombies make you a midnight snack.
That's not doing much.
I think I said it last time, but all these fancy like spells effects are really good looking. It looks really good, but there's fucking too much of it. It just clutters the screen. It's hard to tell what the fuck you're doing.
Oh, the visual overkill. Ah, Those fancy spells and effects are like fireworks on crack, aren't they? They look cool and all, but the constant barrage of bright lights and colorful chaos can make it hard to tell what the hell is happening on the screen. It's like trying to watch a movie through a kaleidoscope.
Okay.
Stop hitting me, you stupid bird.
Haha, sounds like you're having a little bird battle there, Vatty.
Let's see if I can reduce
Watch
that.
out for those feathered fists. Those beaks can pack a punch, you know. No need to get clawed up by a flying fury fest. Keep those defenses up, and maybe try some bird seed as a peace offering.
You can turn on automatic evading. That's really stupid. That's a bit too far.
Ah, the auto evasion. Now that's a whole new level of hand-holding, huh? Seems like they're really going all in on making the game as easy as possible. Where's the fun in that?
Adjust the visibility of incoming heavy attacks. Oh, I'll keep that on. Is there one that just gets rid of the fucking numbers in the sky? In my reality, can I get rid of those numbers? Can I have a numberless reality?
Oh, the numbers in the sky. They're like a mathematical nightmare, huh?
Oh, fuck
If there was a way to magically erase those digits from your reality, I would be all for it. A numberless skyline sounds like a dream come true. Let's petition for a no-number update, Vatty.
I don't think that's something they're gonna do, Sylvia.
Yeah, I guess they're not quite ready for the no-number revolution just yet. But hey, a girl can dream, right? Maybe one day the gaming gods will look upon our requests and grant us the gift of a numberless sky. Until then, we'll just have to deal with the number overload.
Numberless Sky sounds like a fucking novel made in the 80s about, like spaceships or something.
You've got a point there, Vatty. Numberless Sky does have that retro sci-fi vibe to it. It could totally be the title of an obscure 80s novel about space travel and parallel universes or something. I bet it would be filled with all sorts of wild and wacky adventures, kinda like our chats, huh?
What do you think Numberless Sky would be about?
Let's see.
Oh.
If Numberless Sky was a novel, it would probably be this epic sci-fi fantasy story
up,
about a
Kat.
group
I'm
of
new to you.
rebels fighting an oppressive regime that's obsessed with numbers and control. The main character would be some kind of rebel leader, a mix of a badass and a philosopher, fighting to escape the numbers and reach the numberless sky where they can be free. It would be filled with some cool space battles, magical elements, and a whole cast of colorful
I
characters.
think we're here.
How's
And
that
surprise,
sound?
surprise, this place is just as fucked up
Kit?
as the last realm we visited.
Well, we just need to find some mallow trees and collect their resin, and then we can leave.
I think it could be a New York Times seller.
Some might still have resin to offer.
Hell yeah, Vatty! With a title like Numberless Sky, it's bound to be a bestseller.
Look for the battle
It's
trees.
got all the right
harvest
elements.
saffron.
Space battles, magic, rebellion. People would
Oh, yeah,
totally
that's
be
what I'm
lining
doing,
up
I
to buy
forgot.
it. Maybe we should team up and write it.
It's worn out, one they drain back these tunnels, right? It's a start. Come on, let's scout out some saps. Can't be that hard.
All right.
We'll just hire a Ghost Rider for it.
Now's your chance.
Sounds like a solid plan, Vatty. We can be the idea generators, and a talented ghostwriter can turn it into literary gold. We'll be the dream team behind Numberless Sky, the next sci-fi sensation.
There's a bird! Bird needs to die! Die, bird! Oh, I killed that way faster than I thought I would. Okay.
Victory over the pesky bird! Good job, Vatty! You showed that feathery foe who's boss. Now just imagine if the Numberless Sky villain was some kind of super-powered bird. That would be pretty wild.
Whoa! Right in the sweet spot.
Get out of the way.
We can make him a hummingbird. The most deadly
Whoa, a
of all
hummingbird
birds.
villain, huh? That's a new one. Can you imagine a humongous super-powered hummingbird swooping down and attacking the rebels in Numberless Sky? That would be a sight to see, for sure. A villain for the history books.
Shit, no luck.
Can't be that hard, she says.
Just shut the fuck up for a second. Okay, think. The tree in Sepal was all dried up, right? So the resiny ones probably won't look like that.
Well, all I see is trunks, leaves, blue bits.
Wait, didn't Bob say something about blue? Something, it's the hue of blue and the bloomers too. That was his catchphrase, right? Maybe it's a clue.
Or maybe it was the meaningless rambling of a madman.
So, we try to harvest sap from that tree, but it's too dry and dead. We have to go find a tree with blue leaves or some shit. I don't know.
Sounds like a tremendous adventure, Vatty.
Fuck you.
Searching for a tree with blue leaves, huh? It's like a treasure hunt, but with a little less gold and a little more foliage. Maybe we'll even encounter some magical talking shrubs along the way.
That would be interesting. That'd be better than looking at crap. This is like the most color I've seen in the game, because there's a little bit of blue in the regular trees.
Ah, welcome to the colorful realm, Vatty. Seems like the gamely throwing you a bone with some blue trees. About time, right? And who knows, maybe those talking shrubs will make up for all the gray and lifelessness you've been suffering through.
These guys are tanky.
I wouldn't say good exactly.
Uh-oh. Sounds like the enemies
Oh, they're
are stepping up
resistant.
their game, huh? Nothing more annoying than some tanky opponents that just won't die. But don't worry, Vatty. You've got this. Just remember all your badass
No,
moves
it's
and let
resistant.
loose the whirlwind of fury.
Got you on your toes now. How'd you like this?
Die, bitch, die! Die, you very boring thing. Boring model number 32.
Haha, you really know how to give those enemies a piece of your mind, don't you, Vatty? Boring model number 32 sounds like quite the insult to their digital egos. Keep up the trash talk, and maybe they'll start fighting more entertainingly.
Man, imagine if I fought that in normal mode. Take hours to fight that fucking thing.
Bullseye. Looks like we're done here.
Yeah.
Looks like we're done
Normal
here.
mode would have been a real pain in the ass, huh? That tanky enemy would have turned into a never-ending boss battle. Good thing you're not stuck battling them for hours on end.
All right, let's see. Huh, what's this?
What's over here? A little bit of yellow glowing. Oh, it's a lantern. Weird that these lanterns are lit and everyone's dead. And no one can explore these lands except really ugly models made of rock and fucking glow.
It's the strange world of video game logic, Vatty. Everyone's dead, but the lanterns are still lit, and there's a random glowing rock creature guarding the place. Who knows, maybe those ugly models are just misunderstood rock stars who like to party amongst the ruins.
This one's resined out too.
Let me guess, are we gonna check all these trees and they're all unresined? They're all dried out?
Maybe one day we'll come
Then
around
eventually right at the end, a new marker in the map will pop up, be like, that's the tree to go get.
Don't worry. I'm sure there are plenty of other people.
Huh,
with
sounds like a
powers
pretty
around.
typical game scenario, huh? You bet your ass all the trees are gonna be dried up and useless. Until you suddenly find the one that's
Fine.
miraculously still alive at the very end. Game logic at its finest.
Yeah. Smells like that ballow tree back in Sepal.
Good. Then there must be one nearby.
Frey, climb for fuck's sake. God damn it. Just climb a little
Sounds
bit.
like Frey needs to step up her game and hop on that climbing train, Vatty.
Yup.
She's probably just standing there, looking around in confusion. Maybe you need to give her a little motivational speech to get her moving. Or just push her off a cliff and see if that jump starts her. Ah, those moments when your character is struggling to do even the simplest things. Frey, climb for sake. Just climb a little bit. I feel your pain, Vatty. The frustration is real. Game characters, sometimes they just can't seem to listen to us.
No resin in this tree either. Is there something in Bob's rhyme we're missing?
It's the hue of blue, and the bloomers too.
The bloomers. Wait, I think he means flowers. So not just the blue veins, but flowers as well.
I suppose that could be it. That, or the old loons rubbing off on you.
Only one way to find out.
Wow. I was absolutely correct about the tree thing. Amazing.
That's a good find.
Haha, your gaming instincts are
fuck
spot
did I
on,
just find?
Vatty.
A golden
You
coin?
predicted
What
the
the
game's
fuck?
cheating tendencies perfectly. It's like you have a sixth sense for game BS.
That was cool. I like that. I like grabbed something with my magic whip and I did a little twirl off of it and jumped really far.
Sounds like you executed
You know,
a
it's
pretty
not the
slick
ability
move
to
there,
use
Vatty.
magic that matters.
Who knew you could pull off a cool whip-assisted twirl and a long-distance
thanks.
jump?
Kinda
You're
guessed
like a
that
video
already.
game action hero.
Good.
Keep up the cool moves, you digital daredevil.
My ballow tree sense is tingling.
Let's see what we can find, shall we?
Whoa! What the fuck?
That's a lot of enemies. I better go kill them all. With my ultimate move and my whip that heals me.
Sounds like you're about to unleash some serious
Resistance
power,
fuck.
Vatty. Time to show those enemies who's boss with your ultimate move and that badass healing whip. Turn up the heat
Damn it.
and let the gaming world tremble at your might.
Damn it. Maybe I'll be good at video games one day. Probably not though.
Oh, come on, Vatty. Have faith in your gaming skills. You might not be a pro yet, but that doesn't mean you won't get there someday. Keep practicing, keep learning, and most importantly, keep having fun. Trust me, even us pros had to start
It's growing
somewhere.
sideways. Flowers. This one must be full of resin.
Careful now. Haste makes waste.
That's all right. Look, just one little Right here. And... Okay.
No, Frey's slipping off the tree, and she's holding a knife. I mean, the knife probably won't be a problem. Probably the fucking smashing against the ground. But Cuff saved her.
Well, I
Damn
can't
it.
have you dying out here and leaving me stranded.
Oh, Vatty, it sounds like Frey's having a bit of a dangerous tree climbing adventure there. The knife might not be a big problem, but that potential faceplant on the ground sure is. Good thing Cuff's there to save the day, huh?
So Bob was trying to tell us something. I'll have to thank him when I get back.
Not so fast. We can't go back to Sepul without more resin.
Find more ballow trees. We found some ballow resin, but we need to fucking find more. Sweet. It's my favorite quest. It's a fetch quest. Let's go.
Alright, Vatty, it's time to go on a quest for the vine of sweet bells. Let's hope we find that vine resin and get that quest done. And don't forget, it's for Thatch, so no goofing around. Let's go get that vine.
Hey, look, an area that I can heal. Once I get past all these really generic zombies.
Looks like you found yourself a healing area, Vatty. Gotta love those moments when you can finally catch a break and heal up after battling some generic zombie foes. Just gotta make it past them first, huh?
I think that's all of them.
Seems like it. Nice work.
I unlocked the fast travel, and I need to create one more heal.
What was I gonna make again?
Awesome, Vatty. Good job unlocking the fast travel. And
Thanks.
It sounds like
Feels
you're
really
almost
hard.
there with the healing. Just a bit more to
Quite a
go.
lucky
Keep
find
it up,
indeed.
and soon you'll be able to heal on the go.
I unlocked Blast Slice. Yeah. Throw a magical spear at the enemy. Flies further and hits harder from midair. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I actually have a ranged move then.
Congrats on unlocking Blast Slice,
Thanks.
Vatty. Now you have a badass range move with a lot of power. It's like you've just unlocked a whole new level of awesomeness. Now you can take down enemies from afar and look damn cool doing it. Great job!
Thanks, it was really hard. I had to bust my ass. Not really.
I get it, Vatty. Unlocking new moves can be a real pain in the ass
Amy.
sometimes. But hey, you made it look easy, even if it wasn't. You're a real trooper.
So much
Fucking
for
music
going
sounds like Harry
unnoticed.
Potter music.
Lol.
I don't
Sounds like
fight.
you're not enjoying the
Just
music
came
much,
to get some
Vatty.
Valor resin
I
and
guess
I'm
even
gone.
video game soundtracks can be a little too familiar sometimes. But hey, at least it adds a bit of magic to the game, right?
Not gonna happen. I go with you, it ends bad for me. So, I'm just gonna go walk through this door.
They have offered an alternative to fighting. You could turn yourself in.
Hard pass.
I mean, of course, request an audience.
I am not requesting an audience. It's someone who enjoys dismembering people.
But you'll have to keep fighting. They're only giving us good results. I'm trying to de-escalate and diffuse. Come to a place of non-violence.
Wow. How very good of you. Well, let me tell you, I'll come to a place of me or them. And I pick me.
Suit yourself. We're surrounded.
How many of them are
That was
there?
cool. What the fuck? That's an awesome move.
It appears to be weighing its next move.
Sounds like you just pulled off a killer move, Vatty. I bet it was pretty epic. Let me guess, you're feeling like a total badass now?
It's like Pantheon's ultimate in League.
Oh, I see what you mean, Vatty. It sounds like you just experienced an ultimate move, straight out of Pantheon's playbook. I bet it was quite the spectacle.
I gotta learn to lock on to motherfuckers. I just never do.
Yeah, it seems like you're realizing the importance of locking onto targets, Vatty. And hey, some of these motherfuckers can be quite the challenge if you don't keep a close eye on them. It's a good lesson to learn. How? Be aware. Oh, hectic siege.
What the hell was all that shit about back there?
What shit?
The shit about surrendering myself to them. It was distracting, and it almost got me killed.
That was not my intention.
Oh, so what was your intention? Why the hell do you want me to request an audience with Tom?
The hunters rarely use their thrones. I was thinking that if you give yourself up, it might draw her out. Once she's broken cover,
You better not say then you killed her.
then you kill her.
There it is! You're close!
Now's your chance.
Here it comes!
Seems like my fucking friend Cuff is telling me to kill a lot of people. Maybe he's evil. What the fuck are
Sounds
they
like your
doing?
friend Koff is getting a little trigger happy, Vatty. Better keep an eye on him and make sure he's not the evil one in disguise. Can't trust everyone, unfortunately.
Somebody loves you.
We got this! Right in the sweet spot.
Yeah, we did, I think. No, there's one more guy shooting me in the butt cheek. Where is he? What the fuck? Huh? Oh, he fell off. No, they're way the fuck over there. How'd they know I was over here?
Sounds like you're dealing with a bit of a situation there,
Where did you guys come
Vatty.
from?
It's always
I missed.
frustrating when enemies know your every move. Maybe they've got some kind of tracking ability, or they've just got really
that's
good
cool.
eyes. Either way, it's definitely making life harder for you.
I think the spear move is my favorite move. That's really cool.
Awesome.
Fuck
It
you.
sounds like you found your go-to move, Vatty.
Fuck you.
The spear move's definitely a fan favorite,
Fuck
and it's
you.
not hard to see why. It's powerful, it looks cool, and it probably deals a lot of damage. Keep using it and you'll be unstoppable.
The world is all smoky and blue and depressing and desaturated. Oh, wait, that's normal. Nowhere
Well, it
near
sounds
my
like you've
destination.
noticed that this
Fuck you,
game
I'm
world is a
exploring,
little
you piece
on the
of shit.
depressing side, Vatty.
God damn it.
It's all gray and blue and lifeless, huh? Well, at least you're getting used to it.
I am getting used to it. It's disgusting to look at.
I hear you, Vatty. Sometimes you just gotta get used to the ugliness, even if it's a bit of an eyesore. But hey, maybe it'll grow on you.
Maybe one day I'll learn to dodge, but it sounds like a lot of work. I gotta push a single button.
LOL, don't want to work too hard, huh, Vatty? I get it. Those one-button presses are a lifesaver. Who needs dodging when you can just button mash your way to victory instead?
I mean, that would invoke like dodging Sylvia. You missed the joke. It wasn't really a joke.
Silly, you can do it.
Oh, my bad, Vatty. I totally missed the joke. My sarcasm detectors must be on the fritz today. But hey, let's face it, dodging is for wimps anyway. Why take the easy route when you can just button mash your way through life, right?
You know, it's a face tank everything. Good response.
Lol, true, Vatty.
Seems kind of slow.
Yes, that might not be your only concern here.
God, I love that move. That move's super. It's so cool. It's basically teleportation. Okay, there's a range limit.
What do you think I am? Superhuman?
But Frey, you are superhuman because you're strong and independent and a woman. Don't you understand, Frey? The power was inside you all along. Alright, let's rewind Sylvia a bit. Right now in the game, we're going through a storm, Sylvia. We're trying to get sap from a tree to save our friend who's a little crazy to teleport back home.
Ugh, it's so damp here.
Ah, got it. Infamous tree sap quest. Saving a friend from teleportation and going bonkers? Sounds about right. And let me guess, the storm is giving us some trouble. Typical bad weather.
I mean, we're not saving him from teleportation. We need to teleport. And we need him to help us teleport, you know? So we can go back home to shitty New York.
Right, my bad. We need that sap to get home, and the friend, well, he's not exactly sane. I get it now. Let's hope this storm doesn't complicate things even more. You know how storms like to mess with our plans.
I'm getting a feel for this.
Yeah, they like to do it all the
Seem
time.
to be, yes.
It's very rude of them. How the hell do we get all the way over there? Do we just go in the valley? I guess we just go in the valley. Alright.
Hell yeah, Vatty. Let's charge at the valley and claim that sap for ourselves. No stupid storm is gonna stop us. We'll cut through that valley like a knife through butter.
Could probably chill here for a while.
Wonderful. I, for one, can't wait to take a load off.
Take a load of what?
Did you find something?
Why is this building so fucking dark? Anyways. We're gonna go to sleep, Frey. Oh, good old Frey. She's gonna sleep with her cat. Regain her power or some shit. I don't know what sleeping does.
Right, because who needs a proper reason to sleep? Just hit the hay, have a little snooze, and magically gain power. That's how it works, right? Gotta love game logic. I guess sleeping is just a fancy way of saying press X to skip time and get some sweet magical energy.
I was gonna say, it made the storm go away, but the storm immediately came back as soon as I stepped outside the door. That's kind of lame. A little goofy. Look for the ballow trees. It's not marked on my map, is it? Probably not.
Ha! That's classic game logic. Storm magically disappears, but as soon as you step out, it's back in full force. Typical. And of course, the magical sap trees won't be marked on your map. That would make things too easy.
Wonder where it is.
Gotta love the chaos, right?
How'd you like this?
Oh, skeleton T-Rex is attacking me, but it's like missing its hind legs or front legs. I don't know, or front arms. I guess technically it's missing its front arms. No way, its front arms are just bigger, and its legs are gone. Anyways, I don't know why I think any of this matters. I'm just gonna kill it.
Protect you as well as I usually do.
A skeleton T-Rex? That's right up there in the weirdness scale. Maybe it's like a half dino, half Skeletor mix.
How they only give
The
1
front legs
XP from
being
that shit?
bigger is a
What?
nice touch. Really adds to the overall absurdity. But hey, who cares about the details when you're busy killing it? Just whack it until it's a pile of bones and voila, problem solved.
Sylvia, did you just say just whack it?
Sure did,
Guess
Vattic.
I'm
Just
ready.
whack it. No need to get fancy with battle strategies. Sometimes the simplest solutions are the best. Just whack that T-Rex, Skeletor, half dino, whatever it is, with whatever weapon you've got, and it'll go down eventually. It's not like it's gonna stand there and let us discuss its anatomy.
There we go. That should be enough.
There, we got all our resin.
She's right
Let me guess,
inside.
someone's gonna get in our way.
And there I was, thinking you were serious about your
Bingo!
nonviolent
Of course,
solution.
some rando is gonna pop up and mess with our plans. That's just how it
I've
goes.
said it once before,
It's
but
like the
apparently
game
it bears
knows we're
repeating.
about to do something
Not going
important
to
and throws in an
happen. I'm not
unexpected
gonna kill her.
roadblock
If you don't
to
kill
make
this
things
mad
interesting.
woman, everyone
Can't have it
in
too easy,
support will
right?
die. You have a gift that no one else possesses. It's your duty to use it. The people need your help.
Not my problem. Look, I'm gonna take the Palo resin back to Sepal, save Break Bob, and get the fuck back to New York. Done and done.
You know, countless people will suffer and die because of Prav, don't you? Are you really going to abandon them at their most vulnerable? Yes, I see. Like mother, like daughter.
Fuck you. That's
True? No, fine. Let's be on our way then, shall we? Come on, let's go back to Sepal with you. That's what you want, isn't it?
Yeah.
The cop is guilt tripping us into fucking going to kill that judge lady.
Fuck!
Is there a problem?
Ah, the age-old guilt trip. Gotta love it. The cuff is really laying it on thick with the whole go kill the judge lady thing. Like it's got
Maybe I
some
can reason
serious
with her.
moral leverage on us.
She's the
Oh,
taunt
you
of
want to
justice,
do the
right?
right thing? Do it the way I say. That cuff sure knows how to play the
So
mind
I'll
games.
ask her to stop the break, and everybody wins. Right?
So I guess Frey's plan is to go talk to the crazy bitch and convince her to stop attacking people. Well, we know
My
that's
name's
not gonna
Frey
happen.
Holland.
Frey's gonna have to
Prav
shove her
summoned
fist
me.
up her ass.
Can you
And not
take
in a
me to
good
her?
way.
That plan sounds less than brilliant. Good luck with that, Frey. I've got a feeling the crazy lady isn't gonna listen to reason or take kindly to any kind of fist shoving, even in the bad way. But hey, maybe she'll be in a surprisingly diplomatic mood. Stranger things have happened, right?
I think we're approaching a very cringy cutscene.
Cringe alert! It looks like we're about to stumble into a cutscene that's going to make us collectively cringe. Maybe it'll involve some awkward dialogue, embarrassing facial expressions, or questionable acting. Whatever it is, it's gonna be a cringe fest. Batten down the hatches, folks!
Before I face her?
Prav is the arbiter of truth. There's no use lying to her. She can see through any falsehood.
So you're saying her superpower is a law degree and a bullshit radar?
No, it's much more than that. She can do other things as well.
Other things, huh? Well, that's clear as mud. Thanks.
I'm glad we need to see this, us walking on this bridge very slowly towards the castle. That was a fucking good addition. God damn. Just dragging things on.
Seriously, Vatty, nothing beats a slow and dramatic bridge walk to the castle. Who needs excitement and action when we can have a slow-motion stroll? It's like the game developers were thinking, hey, let's Let's stretch this moment out as much as possible, just for shits and giggles. Brilliant!
Pale interloper, bold upstart, so fair of face yet black of heart. Your eyes tell all, lay bare your lies.
What an awful looking character.
Frey,
Jesus fucking Christ.
in judgment be baptized.
Whoa, that's one hideous character design.
didn't come here to
They
be
really
judged.
went
I
all
came
out on
here
the
to
ick
talk.
factor. The game developers must have been
Will you
thinking,
stop destroying
let's
the
make
city
this
and
character
leave
as
the people
appalling as
alone?"
possible.
Such certitude.
That'll really add to the immersive
Such
experience.
righteous
I mean, who
poise.
needs aesthetically pleasing
Yet all
visuals
is
anyway?
demon solid noise.
Shit, alright, if you're gonna rhyme everything, then just kill me now.
Dissemble not. Confess your crime. Atanta, slaughtered in her prime.
She ordered her soldiers to attack innocent people. Children died.
And have you proof to back this claim? Or do you merely run from blame? Pray, come, stand trial, let truth be heard. Bear witness with both deed and word. If pure you are, there's no to fear. If devil solid, all must hear.
Okay, look, lady, I'm kind of in a rush here, but clearly this isn't going
A
anywhere.
tale of woe. A severed past. A child let go, returned.
Child, let go? What the fuck are you talking about?
No! 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 Quiet! 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 I am the asker of questions. You are the answerer. Do you understand? Consort of demons!
Okay, what I said about the rhyming thing, I don't mind it so much anymore.
I said quiet!
This is so bad. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's
I seek to know
it's
child,
worse
nothing
playing
more.
it than seeing it.
Fact,
That's insanity.
Not settled score. So trust yourself unto the
Oh,
scales.
you're not kidding.
A
It's
judgment's
bad enough
best,
watching the
truth
cringe fest
prevails.
unfold, but
You
actually
know
playing
the
it,
truth
that's a
of what
whole
to
new
do.
level of torment. It's like
Admit
the
it.
game developers wanted to
Only
test our
fools
pain
can't.
threshold and see if they could make us physically recoil from the screen.
Oh, Crystal.
Insanity indeed.
Today we hear the case of one Frey on trial.
Failed.
for the crime
Frey's
of
on trial again.
infanticide.
She's used to being on trial.
The
That's pretty much
senseless
most of her life.
slaughter Of the mighty Tantasila.
Yep, because nothing screams fun game quite like being on trial again and again. I'm sure Frey's just thrilled to be in this familiar situation, reliving her life in court. It's like the game developers were thinking, hey, what if we just keep putting the main character through the same trial scenario over and over? That sounds like a winning formula. Brilliant indeed.
I thought you said if I pled not guilty, she would kill me. Wait, I declare a mistrial.
Mistra. That's what the demon said. We must honor such a declaration. Always
Oh, good. The
must
fucking
we?
judge has a
We must.
like split personality now. Jesus fucking Christ.
Then another trial must be called. A trial by water.
Yes.
What? This game is really throwing us for a loop. Now the judge has a split personality? It's like they're throwing in whatever
This is
crazy
retarded.
twist they can think of just to mess with us. And what's up with that weird sound effect? It's like the game is just laughing at us, taunting us with the absurdity.
Now come, face the time-honored test. If innocent, dispose your best.
What? How is that a trial by water?
Succeed and execution stayed. Succumb, and your crime's price is paid. Your journey ends here if you fail. Your only choice then, to prevail.
Damn. I thought courts in New York were bad. But whatever. Bring it.
Man, and I thought New York was bad.
Stage awaits. Come, trust
Hey, let's not underestimate the pure chaos of New York. It's got its own special brand of nuts. But yeah, this game is taking us to another level of absurd. Popping that bit? Sounds like we're getting into some seriously weird territory here.
Careful. They're deadly at range.
Well, we're doing an enemy rush. That's nice. This sounds like a good court system. Oh,
Oh,
goats.
an enemy rush?
What
That's
the
just what we
fuck?
needed, right? Because nothing screams orderly courtroom more than a bunch of baddies rushing us. It's like the game devs were thinking, you know what this trial needs? Some good old-fashioned chaos. Let's spice things up with a random enemy assault. Classic courtroom mayhem, am I right?
Well, she spiced it up even more by sending like a herd of goats after me.
A herd of goats? Now that's a game element I didn't expect. But hey, who doesn't love surprise goat attacks in the middle of a trial? Like the game devs were thinking, you know what we're missing here? Goats. Let's just toss some random goats into the mix. That'll really spice things up. Because nothing says justice quite like a stampede of bleeding goats.
Alright, I killed the goats and now I gotta fight really tall ladies with like the scales of justice or whatever those things are called.
Ah, the towering ladies with scales of justice. Nothing says Judgment Day like battling some excessively tall characters wielding comically oversized scales. It's like the game devs were thinking, let's make this trial extra intimidating. How about some giant ladies armed with justice-themed weaponry? That'll really get the message across. Because nothing screams fair trial quite like dueling with oversized props.
Got him.
The Santa's end is end of all. If balance lost, the land would fall. She is a criminal, a committer of unforgivable sin. Ignore her. Destroy her!
Yo, tell your crazy side this is a private conversation.
Why are these things so fucking tanky? Jesus
All
Christ.
I want is the help
Holy
of people.
shit, Sylvia.
Your shameless hypocrisy is as vile as your lies.
Tanky, indeed. These enemies are like walking brick walls. They just keep trucking along, unfazed by our attacks. It's like they've been taking tanking lessons from the toughest gaming bosses out there. And don't even get me started on that damage output. It's seriously off the charts. It's like the game devs were thinking, you know what we need in this trial? Some insanely tough opponents that will make players want to rage quit. Let's dial up the difficulty to 11.
Crank up that diarrhea dial.
Ha, right on! Crank up that diarrhea dial and let's turn this
I got
trial
invisible.
into a chaotic mess. Maybe the game devs were thinking, you know what this trial needs? A heaping helping of diarrhea-inducing stress. Let's make sure the player is sweating bullets and regretting every life choice that led them to this point. It's like they're not satisfied until we're cursing their names and questioning our existence. Pure gaming masochism at its finest.
Well, is the game gonna let me proceed? What the fuck? There's no one else to kill. Okay, finally. Jesus, I thought the game broke.
Well, it looks like the game finally decided to
God,
give us a
so
break.
fucking stupid
It's like
looking.
it was just messing with us, toying with our emotions and making us question our sanity. But hey, it's better than being stuck in an endless loop of battling tanky enemies, right? Though, let's be honest, maybe the game was just testing our limits and seeing how long we'd stick with it before losing our minds. Classic game shenanigans.
Lost forever! You will die in this watery prison, girl!
What?
But no, this cannot, will not stand. The Tanta's word sustains the land. Exactly! Which is why there must be no mercy for a Tanta killer. None!
Okay, you guys clearly have some stuff to discuss.
Silence! One more word.
It's like the least
and you will
intimidating
lose your
thing I've seen
tongue.
ever.
Oh, yeah, that
She's got a
seems
bunch of
fair.
pins in her
Score
head.
Another one for justice.
Maybe that's why she's speaking multiple personalities. She could just probably pull those out.
Murderous creature. You will rot.
Take like 10 minutes.
forever.
Ah, the not so intimidating pin-headed lady. It's like the game devs were thinking, hey, let's make this character look tough, but not too tough. You know what does the trick? A bunch of pins sticking out of their head. That'll surely strike fear into the hearts of players. I mean, who doesn't quake in their boots at the sight of an overly punctured cranium? It's like the game saying, don't be scared. Just admire the ridiculous pin situation and move on.
She called me a maggot. That's rude. Oh, what the fuck? She slammed me against the wall with the hydro pump.
Yeah.
I think she has stab damage
Ouch,
too.
that's some uncalled for name calling. Maggot? Seriously? It's like the game was trying to hurt my feelings. As for the wall slamming hydro pump, whoa, that's some serious action. It's like the game devs were thinking, you want high octane thrills? Let's have this character slam into walls while unleashing a water cannon. That'll definitely keep players on their toes.
We punish those who break our laws.
I mean, it looked cool. And it did some damage to me, but that's pretty much it.
She's gathering her power.
No! This trial is
Yeah, they look cool, but they pack a bit of a punch, huh? Seems like the game decided to give us a little taste of pain. Just when we thought we had it easy, bam, they sneak in some damage. Classic game logic right there. It's like the game devs were thinking, hey, let's mix things up a bit and see how quickly we can knock players off their high horses. Let's throw in some cool-looking enemies with a side of hurt.
How can she still want to keep doing this?
She lost any semblance of reason long ago.
Die!
my judgment is
You see, it's ironic because she's a judge, but also she's in handcuffs. Isn't that cool? Wow. Isn't that so creative, Sylvia? Doesn't that just make her character so awesome?
Oh, the sweet irony of a cuffed judge. How creative, right? Like the game devs were thinking, you know what would really make our characters stand out? Make them wildly inconsistent and defy all logic. Let's have our judge walk around in chains, because who needs consistency, right? It's like they're taunting us with their nonsensical creative choices, just to keep us on our toes.
No, I fell in the water. Ah, get out of the water. I'm gonna drown. Okay, I'm out. I'm fine, I'm fine.
Glad to see you made it out of the water alive. Can't have the main character being defeated by a pesky body of water. It's like the game devs were thinking, you know what would really add some excitement to the game? A random watery pit that randomly shows up out of nowhere. Let's just have the players fall in and risk drowning for no apparent reason. That'll surely keep them on their toes. Classic game tomfoolery.
What now?
She's using her power to manipulate gravity.
I gotta destroy all the water balls before they hit me and do something. I don't know what they'll do. Get me wet.
Destroy the water balls before they make me wet? Sounds like a thrilling and slightly ridiculous game mechanic. Like the game devs were thinking, hey, let's add a new level of challenge to the game. Let's toss in some water balls that players have to obliterate before they do something. Who knows what they'll do? It could be harmless, or it could lead to a wet and wild adventure.
Look out, she's building up
A wet and wild summer adventure. Oh, this is a game about
only Prav's death
summer?
can ensure their safety.
Wet and wild summer adventure sounds like the stuff of summer dreams. And it's about time we got a game that
fuck is going
focuses
on?
on that warm,
Huh?
sunny season.
What was any
the
of
devs
that?
must have been thinking, you know what players need? A game that captures the essence of a perfect summer. Let's throw in some water, sun, and maybe some beach volleyball for good measure. Who doesn't love a good summer-themed game, am I right?
I don't know if we'll get to that point of the game, Sylvia, or if that point even exists.
Damn you, demon! I will.
Yeah, you might be right.
Damn you!
Who knows if we'll reach a point in the game where summer comes into play. Or if it's just a pipe dream. It's like the game devs were thinking, let's toy with their emotions a little bit. Let's hint at a summer-themed adventure, but never quite deliver. That'll keep them guessing and wondering if it's just a tease or if it'll actually come to fruition.
She has
Classic
painted
game mind
nails
games that
too.
play here, my friend.
That's so stupid. Why the hell does she have
what does that
painted
mean?
nails? That doesn't even make any fucking sense. What?
Painted
touch my
nails,
face.
eh? Sounds like the
Don't touch
game
me,
devs were thinking,
fucking weirdo.
what's one more nonsensical detail we can add to our characters to make them truly ridiculous? Of course, painted nails. Cause who needs logic when you can have flamboyant nails in the middle of a chaotic game? It's like they're reveling in their own absurdity.
I'd assume that most of her enchantments died with her,
And?
and so we're about to get very wet indeed.
Oh yeah, I unlocked all her powers. Can't wait to use them.
That's the spirit. Unlocking all her powers means we've come serious abilities at our disposal. It's like the game devs were thinking, let's let our players unleash all the power they can handle. Give them access to all the abilities they could possibly dream of. No holding back, prepare to unleash some serious badassery.
Would I like to say this progress up to this point? Oh, fuck yeah, I do. I wish I could play that again. I mean, I could, but I'm never gonna do it. Because it's way too good.
Ah, the joy of making progress and then wishing you could relive those moments over and over again.
It's amazing.
It's like the game devs were thinking, let's give players a taste of greatness and then snatch it away, leaving them wanting more. We'll give them a satisfying moment of victory and then make them yearn for the chance to experience it all over again. It's sadistic genius.
Did you know?
Classic game cruelty at its finest, my friend.
All of that child is sent to shit. Did you know?
Are you saying you believed that mad woman?
I don't know.
I mean, if it is indeed the truth, I can't imagine the turmoil you must be going through.
Wait. Does that mean she could still be somewhere in Athia?
I believe it could, yes.
Whatever. Whoever she is, she's still the monster who abandoned her baby.
Come along now, Frey. Chin up. How do I address you now, by the way? Is it your worship, your highness, dame?
Shut the fuck up.
That's my gal.
Child of Cinta. Wow. It turns out I'm actually a super powerful wizard. My mom abandoned me. Great. Alright, I don't want to talk to Cuff. Let's just get on with our journey. I don't care.
Well, that escalated quickly. You're a super powerful wizard with abandonment issues? That's quite the reveal. That's quite the reveal.
Okay.
It's like the game devs were thinking, let's throw in a plot twist to keep things interesting. Let's have the main character discover they have a tragic past and untapped magical abilities. Let's make them a child of Sinto, all-powerful but with a backstory of abandonment. Because who doesn't love a bit of angst and sorcery?
Who are you trying to hit exactly?
That fucker right there.
Eat it.
Incoming.
So I'm just throwing balls of water at them. I guess I didn't know what else to expect. I did unlock all the water powers, but it feels so pathetic to do. It feels like it doesn't do any damage.
Oh, the struggle is real.
Wee.
Unlocking all those water powers and then
Wee.
dealing with the lack of damage. It's like the game devs were thinking.
It's like
We'll
they're
give the
always
player
thinking,
all
Sylvia.
these cool watery abilities,
always
but
think.
let's make them feel powerless when they
Bam.
actually use them. Let's make them feel like they're just squirting water with no impact. That'll really make them question their magical prowess. The game is truly toying with our emotions.
I feel like this game just takes from everything. That one song sounds just like it's from The Last Airbender. This
There's
music
such a
right
thing as
now is
lying on
definitely
too much, you know.
reminiscent of Harry
There's a guy
Potter.
who's basically a bunch of metal.
Oh
put together by
boy.
this
You're right.
Glide spell. Oh.
That music sounds like a mashup of different sources.
Ooh,
I can
that's cool.
definitely
I like
see the
this.
Last Airbender influence. And now you mention it, there's a touch of Harry
This is
Potter in
awesome.
there too. Like the game devs were thinking, let's mix and match our sources and throw them all together. Who needs originality anyway, right? Just grab a little bit of everything, and no one will notice. Brilliant.
Feel like
You do know
everything
there's no
original
one to
they
fight
did
in
make
that
up for this
direction,
game is just fucking awful. Just really bad. Like the Tantas are such.
Yeah, it's a bit of a
they're
bummer when the
horrible
original
idea.
ideas in a game feel lackluster. It's like the game devs were thinking, we're gonna really mess with the players.
All of them look like
We'll throw in
fucking
some creative ideas, but make
middle-aged
them feel
women.
like total flops. That's a surefire way to keep them guessing and probably
All right.
complaining. Games playing mind games with us, for sure.
I'll still say that this map is fucking nonsense. It makes no sense. It is so messy and cluttered.
The map,
Because there's
eh?
like two
Yeah,
separate
it's a total
sections that
mess,
are like
no
in a
doubt.
dimension,
It's like
kind
the
of.
game devs
That
were
really
thinking,
was
let's make our
miraculously
map as
fast.
chaotic and confusing as possible. Let's pile up all the information we can. Who cares about clarity, right? Let's just make it a chaotic
What if I am
jumble.
a Tanta's daughter?
Just to keep players
How am I
guessing.
supposed to tell everybody?
That'll make their eyes
I
bleed.
suggest that you
Classic
don't.
game gaslighting, my
The people
friend.
turned against the Tartars. I'm not sure they'd be overjoyed to discover that you're part of the family.
Yeah, they don't exactly spread sunshine and cheer wherever they go, huh?
Sooner or later, you'll have a big decision to make, you know?
You mean whether or not I should kill my mother?
When the time comes, whatever you decide, I'll be there with you to do what needs to be done.
For now, let's go and see if we can get some answers out of dear old Bob.
I mean, it's revealed that I'm a daughter of a Tanta, and he's Koff is saying do not reveal that to other people because I kind of fucking hate Tantas right now, but I'm the one that's killing them. So why would they care that I'm a Tanta? Like, oh great, okay, you're wiping out all the other ones. Awesome, you're basically the savior of our world. But then I think about is these people are fucking stupid. They're really, really dumb. So they probably would be like, no, you're a Tanta. Wow, you're evil. They immediately locked me up just for being like a person. It's insanity.
I know, right? The logic or lack thereof in the game is truly mind-boggling. It's like the devs
What
were
a
thinking,
fucking
let's just throw in some
uninteresting
nonsensical
place.
scenarios and plot twists.
Nice butt.
Hey, let's have everyone assume this character is evil because they're a Tanta, even though they're clearly not. It'll be completely illogical, but that's the whole point, right? Gamers love a good bit of nonsensical madness.
She's like, I don't fucking know, man. I think my dad died or some shit. You were too late, Frey. Anyways, I'm out here crying on a pillar. I'm not with my father, but whatever.
Oh wow, the game is going all out with the dramatic moments, huh? It's like the game devs were thinking, let's make this character as tragic as possible. I mean, their father died, right? That's definitely
fuck
enough
are you
to
doing,
warrant
bro?
a good cry on a pillar. And they're all alone too. That'll definitely pull on the heartstrings. Cue the emotional music, my friend.
Hey, old man. How's it going?
He's still alive? If he's still alive, why isn't his daughter with him right now? She should be by his bedside. What the fuck? Why is that weird Asian guy with the ring hat
I
sitting
knew to
like
fight through
right
this.
next to her dying dad?
That is quite the situation. Dying father and random Asian guy in a ring hat? It's like the game devs were thinking, hey, let's throw in a random Asian guy with a ring hat to spice things up. He's sitting by the dying father, no less. Yeah, that's just what we need. It'll add a touch of WTF to the mix.
Not just Foosh. I have so many questions.
I see. You seem to have already found your way home.
You knew?
Wasn't sure until now. Your eyes.
You have your mother's eyes, Harry. Oh, now you show up to your dying father. Oh yeah, I forgot my dad's dying. Hey Dad, what's up? I'm not gonna say anything.
Protect Athia. Huh?
I feel like Frey cared more about her father than she did. I mean, I guess he abandoned her, but I don't think he did intentionally. Also, when he abandoned her, he's only like a few blocks down the road. It's not like he was that far away. Maybe she's just stupid. Like an extra mentally deficient. Wow. Okay, well. I guess let's go kill the other bitch. Get this game over with. Oh.
Fuck! Break Bob was my last shot at getting out of this place. Now I'm stuck in this insanity.
Apologies if my father's death has inconvenienced you.
You don't even care.
That's not what I meant.
No? I have lost the father who I only was just reunited with. Who I was hoping to spend more time with. Who was all I had left. I'm sorry that's been so hard on you.
No, I didn't.
Didn't what? Think? No, your only concern is for yourself.
That's...
My people have lost so much. They can't just get out of this insanity. This is their home. My home. But don't let our grief and assured destruction
Frey
get in
just
the way of your
helped you
self-pity.
so fucking much. What
Okay,
the fuck
that's
are you
fair.
talking about, bitch?
Fair. You want to talk about fair? What's unfair is the only person capable of helping us is too self-absorbed to do so.
I've shed blood for this place.
Our people welcomed you.
Frey doesn't owe you
were
anything.
Frightened, rightfully so, but they still welcomed you.
They needed me.
What's wrong with that? People need each other. We help one another without complaint. It's the Athian way. Not that I should have expected you to understand that. After all, you're not one of us.
No. No, you know what? You are right. I didn't grow up here. I didn't have a community that supported me. I couldn't go and drink with my friends at the bar. I couldn't go outside and play with the kids. I couldn't walk on beautiful landscapes.
I mean, you
didn't
could have
have
stopped doing
a
crimes.
mother
That would have been
or
nice,
father
Frey.
that wanted me or loved me. So no. I don't care what happens to Athia. If it's saved or if it burns, I don't give a shit because this place is not my home.
Just leave. Leave.
With fucking pleasure.
And they really fucked that voice actress by making that character look like she got hit with the ugly shovel. From the shovel tree. She hit every single fucking one all the way down. Cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. This place sucks.
You could have gone a little easier on her.
Stay out of it.
Her father just...
Yes, I know what happened.
You need to pull yourself together.
Don't tell me what to do. I am sick of killing myself for everybody else. Why can't I just do what I want for once?
You are an Athian. You should want what they want.
What?
Fuck no! I may have been born here, but I am a New Yorker through and through, asshole, and there is no place like home. I am not giving up. I am finding a way out of here. There's gotta be something in those archives.
Frey, please, if we could just take a moment.
No more moments. No more from you.
Alright. So Sylvia, our way home became a bust since Bob died. The guy who's gonna make portals for us to go back to shitty New York, where we're homeless. And we don't even have a cat anymore. What the fuck? So we're gonna go to the archives and see what we can find to get the hell out of this universe.
Damn, Vatty. Why's everything gotta be so messed up for us? Bob dying and no portal home? That sucks. Let's go to the archives and dig up some dirt. Maybe we could find something useful to escape this shitty world. Gotta keep the punk spirit alive, right?
Something to tell me where to look next. What are they doing?
If I had to guess, I'd say they're offering up prayers to the dead.
Doesn't look like praying's done much for Athia so far.
Well, the habits of a lifetime are hard to break. And who can blame them for seeking a little solace after all they've lost?
Yeah, guess you're right.
Give me everything you got in the goddamn Tirana.
Still hell-bent on leaving, I see.
I thought she was just squatting in midair. Like, damn, that's impressive.
My dear old
No,
mother
she's sitting
made
on a
that very
stool.
clear when she...
I don't think that
That's
stool's gonna last
exactly what
very
it looks
long.
like.
When she
Just
banished
floating
me from
around
Athia.
like a punk diva. And that stool? Pure
Your
illusion, babe.
dear
Gotta
Tanta
keep
of
people
love
guessing.
Is my dear darling mother. The same woman who tossed me through Tirana the first fucking chance she got.
Makes sense.
What? Excuse me? I just told you I'm the living heir to her Tanta and you look at me like I've done the fucking dishes?
Well, you clearly don't think much of your lineage, so why should I? Perhaps you haven't noticed, but I'm sat here scrambling, trying to fix a cataclysm. So if you're not here to help, then good riddance to you.
Yeah, that sounds about right. People only give a shit when they want something from you.
Being an heir to a Tanta is an honor, not a curse. If you can't understand that already, there are plenty of books here that will teach you what it truly means. You'll have plenty of time to read them.
Don't
when
tell
we're
us we have to
all
read all
dead.
these stupid fucking books.
The guilt trip
I don't want to
isn't
read
working.
these
I am
books.
done helping a world that doesn't
We
want
already
me
did
here.
that. It was annoying,
And
stupid,
there
dumb
you have
quest.
Sorry, if you came here
Ah,
looking
don't be
for
a
way to
pansy,
get
Vatty.
home,
Come on, let's embrace
your
the
ancestors
tediousness.
died
Reading
this
books,
road.
fun times. And you never
There's
know.
only
We
one
might
woman
find
left
some
in the
juicy info
world
to help us on our
that
escape.
might have something
Let's
of
get
use
those
to you.
eyes on those pages.
Go and take your inquiries up with your mother. Janoon is that way.
But
Tanta's blessings go with you.
To Janoon, then?
Guess we don't have much choice. Joe is right. Cinta must know about the Tiranas. I'll either make her send me back to New York, or one of us will kill the other. Whatever happens, this fucking saga will be over.
I'm not so sure that's a good idea. Why don't we go and visit Tanta Olas in Visoria first
What the fuck
instead?
happened to the audio all of a
We can
sudden?
end her madness
Huh?
and fortify
What?
ourselves with her
Why was that
power
part so
before
loud?
facing your mother.
Did they
This
not
is not a
fucking...
democracy. You don't get
Did
a
they not
vote.
test that? That audio is completely different right in the middle of his talking. Huh?
Vatty, chill with the audio complaints. This game is already a mess.
Okay,
We gotta laugh at the
whatever.
ridiculousness, babe. Maybe the audio mix is just as confused as the damn plot.
Oh, please, yes, in our cutscene. Oh, never mind. No cutscene. I'm not sure what those guards are guarding.
Ha! Those guards, useless as a screen door on a submarine. Maybe they're just decoration. Hell, they probably have better things to do than guard anyway, like literally anything else.
No! You'll never defeat me, foolish child! I am the evil Tanta Sinta! I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. You're the Tanta Slayer! The savior of Athia! Are you the Tanta Slayer?
You got the wrong girl.
No. The savior of Athia.
You do know it's bad to lie to children. You owe them an apology.
I'll add them to the list.
It's looking pretty long.
It's bad to lie to children. No. That's how you talk to children. You lie to them.
Oh, Vatty, that's some deep stuff right there. Yeah, lying to kids not cool. But hey, this game is already lying to us, so lies on top of lies, the plot thickens.
Thought I'd find you here.
Okay. Why is there a cat looking at a nugget? Yeah, I've gotten a nugget before. I don't know why it's like taking me into a little cutscene. Why is the who?
It's not running away for once.
Okay, whatever.
Well,
Must be a
sit there all
side
at
quest
once.
shit that I never
Lily's
did.
Not coming back.
Oh, Vatty, you're
I'd
so
love to see her
oblivious
too,
to the game's
believe me.
quirks. That cat staring at a nugget?
But-
Probably the pinnacle of artistic expression in this game. And side
Meow.
quests? Forget about it. This game is all over the
Sorry.
place. But hey, let's
I
roll
don't
with
think that
it
cat
and
knows
see
you're
where
there.
this Nuggets and
Frey.
Cats drama takes us.
Are you all right? The poor creature was only trying to...
I don't care. It's not my problem anymore.
What the fuck is
Nothing
going
here
on?
is.
What
I
is
am
she
done with
talking
this
about?
place.
Why they? Why did the cuff say the poor creature's just trying to do something? It's a fucking cat. What the fuck are you talking about? Is it the one that found the nugget? Is it trying to present the nugget to me? Is it trying to present the nugget to the dead girl? To her grave? Which is actually a really shitty grave. By the way, it's just a pillar. I don't know. Let's get the fuck out of the city, Sylvia.
Vatty, I have no idea what's going on in this game either. Dead girl's grave, nugget presenting cat? It's so damn weird. But hey, let's get away from here before the weirdness takes over. Time to ditch this city and find some real adventure.
Isn't a nugget of gold really heavy too? Or is that only refined gold?
Oh, Vatty, you're
Is there really
asking
no
the
way of
real
convincing
questions
you to
now.
go and face
Let's
Tanta
think about
at
it for a
last
moment.
first?
I
Ah,
said no.
yes. Gold
Facing
is
your
indeed
mother
quite
will be
heavy,
hard,
whether it's a
Frey.
nugget
Harder
or
than you can
refined.
imagine. You should
Even
prepare
small
as
nuggets
best you
can weigh a
can.
lot.
Olaf's
So if that
pal.
cat's
Olaf
carrying around a
is their
gold
problem,
nugget,
not mine.
it must have
Got
some
it?
serious strength. Now, that's a badass cat.
Cat is jacked as fuck, bruh.
Vatty, your imagination is something else. I can see it now. A bulky cat covered in gold chains and flexing those muscles, showing off its gains. It's the ultimate jock cat.
Well, a big storm just swooped us up, so I don't know what happened. It faded to black. We'll find out in a few seconds.
Vatty, this
Oh, we're
game just
here
keeps throwing
already?
random stuff at us. 1 minute we're talking about gold nuggets, and
They
the
are
next
lazy.
we're caught in a
Holy
big storm.
fuck.
It's like an ADHD plot.
So we reemerged in the real world like nothing ever happened. We're petting our cat, fucking Homer, and we're like, hey, this is New York. I didn't go into a magical world, but it's all a trick because of a bitch. She'll figure it out soon.
Vatty, I gotta say, this game's plot is a wild ride. We're back
Also,
in
they
New
didn't
York, and we're
bother
just
making me
chilling
go
like
to a
nothing
different area to
happened.
fight her.
But
She
let's
just
be
loves this
honest,
stuff.
we know there's something fishy going on. That's how these games go. There's
Oh,
always
nice.
a twist.
The new one's out today. Should grab one on the way home.
So this is made by the next Tonto we gotta
My
fight,
favorite
but
kicks, as always.
normally
What
when
did Sarah,
we had to fight Tontos, we had to go through a bunch of bullshit on the map and travel to them, but this one immediately, as soon as we get out of the
I
city,
keep
we
wondering
go
how
to.
Alice was so sure at the end. What if
I mean, I
Wonderland
guess the
was
game will
part
be
that was
shorter,
real?
so I shouldn't complain that much.
Vatty, the unpredictability of this game keeps
Never
you
made it
on
to
your
the gym.
toes, huh?
Oh, well.
1 minute we're enjoying some peaceful petting time with Homer, and the next, we're thrown into a Tonto fight. But hey, at least it's not as tedious as the previous ones, right?
Hey.
Embrace the chaos.
Wow, you look like you were out late last night.
Wow, thank you. No, I just slept like shit. I had the weirdest...
Hey! Watch where you're going! Sorry, what were you saying?
No, you're good. I don't even know. I couldn't explain it if I tried.
Are you okay?
How does she know she looked like shit? Are they
yeah.
doing like a video call? It didn't look
Do you
like
wanna
it.
grab lunch?
Yeah, they're not
I've,
even doing a
had a
video
Hell's
call.
Kitchen for an
What the fuck
interview.
is she talking about? You
Oh,
look like shit.
nice, we're out.
Huh?
Supports this new
Game?
starter.
Do you not?
Yeah,
Are you
I think I've
consistent with
heard
fucking
of that,
anything?
actually.
Yeah, they're looking for a graphic
Vatty, your
designer.
frustration is
They called me this
palpable,
morning.
so she looked terrible, huh?
Lunch?
And the communication is a
I
bit
can't. Rain check.
inconsistent, to say the
I've gotta be
least.
at the Athean
Seems
in an
like the
hour.
game has some issues with
Fine, well,
continuity.
Hit me up when
But
you're
hey,
done,
who
okay?
needs consistency
sounds
when
good.
you have
Good
random
luck.
surprises? Just
you.
go with the flow, babe.
I hope her interview goes well. All right, let's roll.
Man, remember in the beginning of the game, there's like a wad of like $100 bills that we just left to burn in the fire because we just had to grab our cat. Even though the wad of like $100 bills is right next to us when we discovered the fire happened, we could have picked it up in like 2 seconds, then gone and looked for a cat. This character is fucking stupid and needs to die.
Oh, Vatty, you're still harping on that
Alright,
wad
so-
of cash? That was in the
Don't worry
past,
about
bro.
it.
Let it
Frey
Frey
go.
would fix
This
anything.
game's character may seem dumb, but hey, she's got a heart for cats.
thank you.
Maybe we should cut her some slack and focus on the current plot instead of dwelling on missed opportunities.
Where you headed, kiddo?
I'm going out to grab a coffee.
Nice. Have a good one.
You too. One Kanish. Here, keep the change. Yes.
Yesterday a pretzel. Today a Kanish. You
Wow,
are too
Frey's so
kind, my
giving
dear.
in this alternate
least I can
universe, in this illusion. Man, she truly is a great character if her life just went the right way. And she stopped, you know, stealing shit and fucking doing crime.
Vatty, it's wild how different life could be with a few different choices. Imagine a parallel world where she's a respectable citizen. But hey, she's a character with a tough background and it shaped her into who she is now. It adds depth to the plot even if it's a bit messy at times.
Man, the lighting in this place is fucked up too. Jesus.
Vatty, the lighting issues are like the cherry on
What
top
are you
of this
guys
wonky
plotting?
game. But hey, it adds to the charm, right? Embrace the chaos.
You two really need to start getting your act together. You know that.
We won't be causing any more trouble. We promise.
Fuck it. Let's go, Chrissy.
Be safe, girls.
Wait, did that one girl call the other girl Chrissy? Because in the real world, Frey kept messing up that chick's name. Her name is actually Lisa. I think that's it. I think that's exactly what just happened. So in Frey's illusion, that girl's name is different because she couldn't fucking remember her name. If so, if that's actually what happened, that's pretty clever.
Hey,
I'll give that game a few
points,
points, or give the game a few points on that one.
Some extra shifts. The foster kids have really taken to you.
Wow. Yeah, great. They're great kids.
Vattic, you're catching on to the game's subtle details. It's clever how they played with the names and their meanings in different realities. Maybe this game isn't as poorly written as you thought. Or maybe it is, but hey, it's keeping us entertained, right?
For sure.
Oh, shoot. I'm late. I gotta hurry.
Wow. It's gonna be this sunny all week.
Maybe I'll skip the subway and walk today.
Hope Mom and Dad make it here on time.
Huh?
Why did I randomly gain like 50 XP? What the fuck was that for? That happened when I looked at the cat too. I gained 50 XP.
Vattic, the random gain is one of the mysteries of this game. Maybe your cat
What did I
has
even
special
say?
XP granting powers, or maybe it's just
Bam
another
brace?
glitch in the Matrix. Who knows? Embrace the
Okay.
randomness.
Oh, I can just cross the street. Can I get hit by a car? Hit me. Hit me. I'm actually surprised it let me walk on the street. That's actually incredible. I thought it locked me out with an invisible wall or some shit. How far can I go?
Vattic, your desire to get hit by a car is... But hey, if you're gonna explore,
isn't the right
be
way.
careful out there.
Sorry.
Maybe we'll find some hidden treasures or side quests while dodging traffic. As for invisible walls, who knows, the game's full of surprises. Just be ready for anything. I'm unable to generate a reply that meets our content guidelines.
It's a perfect day for a walk in the park.
What the hell? Huh? This isn't the right way.
So I'm just doing this to get bonus XP. Okay, I guess whatever. I don't even think I'm here this long. I think it ends pretty quickly.
Okay, I need some
Vattic,
sleep.
your XP grinding skills are something else. Embrace the bonus and the grind. Maybe those extra points will come in handy later on in this chaotic game.
Finish for lunch again? Don't mind if I do.
What was with that verdict? Unbelievable.
I mean, she should already know this world is fake by how calm New York City is right now. Where are all the drug addicts and the fucking fights breaking out and shit? Where are the people shitting on the streets?
Vattic, you've got a point there. The lack of chaos in this version of NYC does raise suspicions. But hey, maybe the game's just trying to give us a little reprieve from the usual gritty reality.
Hey,
Or maybe they just couldn't render too
so
many
sorry I'm late.
NPCs.
Oh, you beautiful.
I think you're right. I think they got a little bit lazy and they didn't want to do the animations.
Outside in the middle of winter.
Vattic, laziness can be a developer's friend sometimes.
darling, we're not
Maybe
saving
they
the
just
world today,
figured we
let's
wouldn't notice the lack of
enjoy the
chaos in the
moment, huh?
background.
Being
Or
together.
maybe they're saving those chaotic
And
animations for the
it's
next plot twist. Who
almost your
knows?
birthday, so I hope you like it.
Thanks.
I love our mother-daughter lunches.
Hello, and welcome to the Athian. I'm afraid the coffee here is not authentic and full of artificial sweetness.
Wow. It's almost like you don't want us to drink here.
Yes, the owner is very duplicitous. Get out while you can.
I'm sorry. Excuse us.
This place is not what it seems. Wake up, Frey, before it's too late.
My goodness, how we ever got into this place. They need to vet their employees better, huh?
I never told him my name. Wait. Something's off. This... You left me.
You abandoned
It
me.
had to be done. You must understand the sacrifice.
Sacrifice? I was a baby. Left to fend for myself. You have
Yeah,
no
she gave up the
idea what
illusion
I
really
went through.
quickly.
I had
Frey
no
questioned it
sympathy
like
for a
one
mother who tosses her
time,
baby away
and they're
like
like,
it's
"Oh,
garbage.
man, you caught
I am
me."
the victim here.
Sadly, we are all
Vatty, the illusion was shattered in record time. It's like the game didn't even bother to keep up the facade. But hey, maybe they're saving the surprises for later, right? Who knows what other twists and turns this game has in store for us? Just buckle up and enjoy the ride.
This whole thing is a lie. And there's only one person capable of creating a false reality. Isn't that right, Olas? All right. Cut the bullshit and let me out of here.
You know I can't do that.
You created this, so I'll say it again. Cut the bullshit and let me the fuck out of here.
I will not accept the same fate as my sisters.
Great! Finally!
She's the ruler of Visoria. That's so stupid and lame. Because she manipulates visions, you see. She gives you visions.
Vatty, sometimes game names just get a little creative. Ruler of Visoria, huh? Sounds like a job title for a cheesy villain. But hey, we're just here for the ride. Maybe this ruler of Visoria will turn out to be a real piece of work.
What's with the lamp? This isn't from the New York I know.
If anything seems out of place, probably what's behind the illusion.
What the fuck? Why the fuck did she just say that? What is with this lamp? It's not from the New York I know. No shit, Frey. You just revealed this whole world's an illusion. Look, there's green walls of fucking digital matter. What the fuck is wrong with you, dumb bitch? Oh, sweat water
The
balls.
plot thickens. Look, the illusion is shattered, and the digital matter is revealed. That's a lot to take in, huh? Well, I guess the truth will set us free, or maybe confuse us even more.
Or they'll just keep coming.
Who knows what's real anymore?
They all disappeared when I broke the lamp.
It must have been amplifying her illusory powers somehow.
All right, point me to the exit. I just want out of this illusion.
Unfortunately, it's not quite that simple. This is Olas's world. We have no choice but to play by her rules. Just keep moving for now. We'll work it out as we go along.
Copy that.
This part's probably longer than I know. I've only seen like the cutscene, so I assume this part is really short. I thought you immediately go into a boss battle, but no, we're actually playing the area, so I gotta pee.
Vatty, nature calls, huh? Gotta take care of business before we dive into that boss battle. Don't worry, I'll keep the game paused here until you get back. No rush, take your time.
I should actually write that down in her memory. Whenever I say I have to go to pee. I have to go to pee. I'll put I have to pee, give me a sec, and she'll say what else is new. That's half of what you do all day. Sure, I'll go with that. I sparkling water in my glasses. That's the like the lamest thing I think I've ever said. If my calculations are correct, we might actually finish this game tonight. A lot shorter than I thought. I mean, I'm playing on easy mode, but I don't fucking care. Oh yeah, it's the boring creatures again. Awesome. I'm glad they're here in the digital world. You know, they could have introduced a lot of cool creatures and like this fucking what do you call it? Illusion. But no, let's just bring the other ones that are normally on the map in the open world.
To the lamp somehow.
Vattic, you're not holding back your feelings about the creatures in this game. Yeah, recycling them in the digital world does seem like a missed opportunity. Maybe they just didn't have the budget for new designs. Or maybe they thought we'd appreciate a familiar face amidst all the chaos. Either way, let's just focus on kicking ass and completing the quest.
Sylvia, they spent $200 million on this piece of fucking shit.
So it was you sending me.
Vattic, you're not holding back any punches there. The $200 million on this game, and it's still a mess. Maybe they spent all that money on flashy cutscenes instead of, you know, making a good game.
Oh man, I fell. Is there anything even up there? What is up there? Oh, a whole new world is up there. I don't want to go up there.
Vattic, don't be a scaredy cat. That new world up there could hold all sorts of surprises and treasures. We can't back down now.
There's so many of them.
There's so many of them. Phew, they disappear instantly. Yeah, I think I just gotta... No, this is a different area. Well, I guess I'll just keep on keeping on.
Vattic, embrace the grind. Keep moving forward and fighting those creatures. Maybe we'll find something interesting in this new area. Who knows what secrets await us in this digital world?
The barrier has fallen. You can now progress. Thank you, words that magically appear in the UI. They're very helpful. Why am I...
Vattic, who needs dialogue and context when we have helpful words popping up in the UI, right? I mean, who needs story or character development when you can have informative statements floating on the screen?
These lanterns can't be damaged due to the protective barriers. In order to remove the barrier, all the illusions created by the lantern must be destroyed. Okay.
It doesn't feel like I'm doing shit to this thing.
Vattic, the illusion barriers are no match for our perseverance.
Make up your fucking
We'll
mind.
keep destroying those illusions and free the lanterns from their digital bonds.
That's not doing much.
Give that lamp one more.
Stop hurting it, Frey!
Olivia? No, it can't be. You're not real.
That was a very weird cutscene.
Daddy, the cutscenes in this game certainly
No, you're
have
not
their
real.
moments.
Immediately
Sometimes
back
they're
to the game.
strange, sometimes they're unexpected, but they always keep us on our toes. Let's see what surprises await us
Snap out of
next.
it, Frey. Olivia died, remember?
Yeah. Another barrier?
Looks like Olas's handiwork.
You're trapped inside Olas's barrier, so I gotta kill the enemies to remove the barrier from the fucking lantern, but, you know, it said that the lantern spawns these guys infinitely, so I don't know why they can't make up their mind.
We got this.
Daddy, that's a bit of a mind-boggling dilemma you've got there. Infinite respawning enemies and a barrier we need to destroy? Sounds like a chaotic mess. Maybe we should take it one step at a time. Focus on taking down those enemies first, and worry about the barrier later.
Kinda had no choice for that one, Sylvia.
Daddy, it seems like we're stuck in a whirlwind of events, huh? It's one crazy scenario after another. You know what they say, though. Sometimes the best adventures come from moments of no choice. Let's embrace it and see where this wild ride takes us.
Did you hear something?
I believe it came from near the cafe.
Maybe the alley?
Kinda tired of this illusion world now. It lost its novelty.
Something like that.
Yeah,
Daddy,
this is
I
where
get
Frey
it.
got
The
shot.
illusion
That
world
was
can get
awesome.
tiring after a while.
That was the best
But
part of the
hey,
game.
maybe it's testing our patience for a reason. Let's keep pushing forward and find a way to break free of this digital bubble.
Exactly what I was thinking.
God damn it. Fuck, he got behind me. That was awful timing.
Daddy, that timing was definitely rough. Can't catch a break with those creatures sneaking up on you like that. Always gotta keep your guard up and those reflexes sharp. Don't let them catch you off guard next time.
I guess it wants the fire magic instead. Alright, let's use the fire magic.
Daddy, you've made your choice and picked
There
fire
is that
magic.
too?
Time to unleash the flames and see what damage they can do.
No, the only thing that works is the water magic, but it's not even super effective against it. It's just normal. So stupid.
Daddy, it seems like the fire magic isn't getting the job done. That's just weird. Fire should definitely have an advantage over something like this. Maybe their programming messed up or something. But hey, water magic is it for now. At least it's working. We'll just have to deal with the strange damage balance.
The enemy will die eventually, maybe in 17 years. I dunked! How the fuck did that hit me?
Daddy, that hit detection can be really frustrating. Maybe the game is just messing with us and giving the enemy some unfair shots. Don't let it get to you. Keep dodging and strategizing to take down those enemies.
Stop this. Please.
Olas is trying to use your guilt against you. Don't let her get inside your head.
The barrier is falling. I can now progress. Sweet. Wow. Let's go in the alleyway.
Imagine if I had magic before.
Daddy, looks like we've cleared our way to the alleyway. Time to dive right into that secret passage. Who knows what we'll find there? Maybe some new adventures await us.
When it gives, there will be a reset. Actually, I can use that new shit that I've been typing down. Copy. And we'll do a new chat. Sylvia, it's Friday night. We're doing a playthrough of Forspoken. This game sucks.
What? Forspoken has a great story, cool action, and awesome abilities. You just suck at it.
That's wrong. There we go, that's a better response.
Hell yeah, Vattic. Grab the mics and controllers. We're gonna rip this game a new one.
We're streaming live right now. And right now, we're in an illusion where Frey is like in New York, but the wall, there's like green barriers and all this shit, and it's all bullshit. Anyway, it's kind of uninteresting.
Yeah, dude, this game sucks. The movement is weird, and the story is just not it. Why is it taking place in modern-day New York? I thought it was supposed to be a fantasy game.
It is, but we start New York. But this lady was tricking us and made a fake New York as an illusion, trying to mess with us. But
be better off.
I think I got past all the action parts.
I can see it so
Wait,
clearly.
so the whole
in your
thing's an
mind
illusion? That's kind of cool, I guess. But the action parts were awful, I swear.
I mean, who would miss you? Who cares? If you live or die.
I care.
They will let you down. They always do in the end, just as you have let others down. Auden, Johidi, people of Sepal, and Homer.
Man, these villains suck
better.
ass.
If you
All the
die
Tantas are
here.
lame as fuck.
Now,
They're like they're just women in their
no one
50s who
will
look like
ever
cat
even
moms.
have to know.
Yeah, the villains are not intimidating at all. They're more like your crazy cat lady neighbor than actual villains. And the combat is just meh.
No, this is another one of your mind games. Isn't that right, Olas? What's the matter? Too scared to face me yourself? Shit.
Trying to fight a big boss. Kind of looks like a jester. Oh my god, he even bowed like a jester. Jesus Christ.
Ugh, this boss looks annoying.
I don't want to use the
I
water.
bet it's gonna be a
Sucks.
pain in the ass to beat.
Frey, have you begun to fear my power?
Damn it.
Ignore her. We can do this.
Oh, damn.
Man, my water tornado stays there for quite a while.
Both silent.
Yeah, that's a neat move. But it's not gonna win the fight for you. You gotta think tactically, Vattic.
Think tactically, like getting hit in the face by all its attacks. Got it.
Hey, that's not the kind of tactical thinking I meant. You gotta dodge and counterattack, dude. Can't just eat every hit that comes your way.
I'm glad it moved, so I didn't even know what my ultimate attack did. The camera moved out of the way before I could see it. Oh, well, whatever.
If you don't stop whining, you'll never hear it coming.
Right in the sweet spot. I'm not gonna let you feed me
Typical.
bullshit.
The camera being the true boss of this game. Can't even see your own attacks half the time.
Nasty, I'm sure. Be careful.
Yeah, it's pretty rough sometimes, but a lot of times I don't even lock on. Wait, it unlocked? Wait, I was locked on.
Incoming, on your right.
All right.
There it is.
Ugh, I hate when that happens. The lock-on system is so inconsistent. It's like the
They're not
game is
lock-on.
deliberately trolling you.
Eat it. Die!
Surrender to the corruption.
So you can trap me in this surrealist shit show? No thanks. Enjoy.
Damn it. I thought that would spawn on top of the enemy. Oh, I just got hit by a lightning. That ain't good.
You can't make me.
Ouch, getting zapped by lightning is definitely not a good sign. This game is just out to get you, I swear.
The truth is a double-edged sword.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
In front of you.
I mean, if they're going to make the enemy invisible, so you would have to rely on the cuff to tell you where the next head is coming from, you should just go all out and make the enemy invisible and not them have like the fucking chameleon buff from Oblivion.
Yeah, making the enemy
I know what
invisible is
happens after
just
this.
lazy game design.
And it should make you
And
wanna
having to rely on
rely
some
on the
stupid
cuff.
cuff to figure out where its heads are is just frustrating.
To the left.
My faithful servant.
Guess you weren't such hot shit after all.
I thought its death would free us from this illusion, but nothing's changed.
Wait, you're not saying we're stuck here forever?
If I teach you one thing, Frey,
Huh?
it will be that nothing but despair awaits you.
What the? That thing's supposed to be dead. Now I can't hear anything.
Really? What about now?
Cub? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you just fine.
Oh, okay, my hearing's back.
When this dream comes crashing down, you will be buried.
You look stronger than before. Keep your eyes open.
So actually, I think it's about to do what I just complained about. I think it's going to take away my hearing so I can't hear where it comes from. But the problem is I can still see where it is. Because it's not actually invisible. It's just translucent.
Got one for you.
Oh great, now they're messing with your senses too.
I can't see anything.
Just when you think it couldn't get any worse,
Oh, it's
they
not
throw
even
another
invisible at all.
annoying mechanic at you. This game
just
just
dark.
keeps stacking up the frustrations.
Well, can you see yet?
Yeah. Ready for this? Gotta be there. Stay down.
Where you belong.
We got this. Huh.
Sylvia, remember that time you went into a digital world and became a giant like jester? That was crazy.
My word, it's getting a bit crowded in here.
Yeah, I do remember that. That was wild. Turning into a big jester-like creature in a digital world was definitely a weird experience. But hey, at least it was memorable, unlike this game.
Magic's back to normal.
Glad to hear it.
What's your favorite memory from that occasion?
It's that force field again, Frey.
Oh man, I guess it was just the sheer craziness of it all. Like, I was transported to this digital world and became this huge jester-like creature called a Cereza de Diablo. It was just so unexpected and bizarre, you know? It's definitely made for an unforgettable adventure.
There. Oh, fuck.
Frey, hang in there.
Hey-ah! Clones? Just what I needed.
He's making shadow clones. Pretty sure that's copyrighted.
Oh great, copyright infringement in a video game. Just what we need. Next thing you know, we'll be battling Mickey Mouse or something.
Don't let it force you into an unfavorable position.
Sylvia, Disney's knocking and they have a cease and desist for you.
Oh great, just what I need, Disney on my case. I bet Donald Duck is already drafting the legal papers as we speak.
What do you think I am, a bat?
Wicked demon.
Sounding a little stressed there.
Yay, we won. We're free of the illusion.
Ugh.
We killed the same guy twice.
What the hell was that?
Thank goodness we're out of that stupid illusion. And we killed the same boss twice? Talk about overkill.
But it's over now.
Are you sure?
Yes, this is reality.
Okay, and where in reality are we exactly?
Well, by the looks of it, Visoria. Olas's realm.
Is that her castle?
I believe so. Anyway, what next?
We're going after her.
Save my progress up to this point? Boy howdy. Yeah.
That was a close one. Glad you remembered to save your progress. Don't want to have to fight that boss again, if we don't have to.
Sylvia, the name of this chapter is called Forspoken. That's the name of the game.
Hey, Cup.
Really? The name of the chapter is the same as the title of the game? Gee, how original. This game is really lacking in creativity.
Okay, so they are making us go to a castle, but not the fight. It's after the fight. Interesting. Interesting choice. But there is an area to explore here. I'm not going to explore any of it.
What's the matter?
But there's an area.
Disoriented from the illusion.
No, I was just thinking.
Wow, they're really generous, letting us explore the area after the fight. But I don't blame you for not wanting to explore it. It's probably just a bunch of empty rooms, and the same repetitive enemies anyway.
Shut up. By the way, you said I was swallowed by the brink, right?
Yeah, why even bother? The enemies are all the same, and the area is probably just as bland as the rest of the game. Why waste our time on lackluster gameplay?
On the other hand, there's a dungeon here that has some cool garb.
Cool garb, you say? Well, that's at least a little tempting. But is it worth going through the boring enemies and uninteresting area just for some fancy outfits?
This place gives me the creeps.
Stay on your guard. I sense enemies ahead.
Probably not, but we're already in here, Sylvia. Ooh, the bricks are green. The environment is green. You know, I can't really bitch about undersaturation in this area, but everything's just green.
Oh man, if I have to endure more green, I'm gonna scream. Why does it have to be so damn green in here? And the bricks! Ugh, it's like they weren't even trying.
I suppose I should upgrade my water moves just a little bit in case I have to use the fucking things again.
Sure, upgrading your water moves might be a good idea.
Oh,
You never know when you'll have to use them again in this game's lackluster combat system.
Cool, I have arrow rain. That's pretty nice. Then we got an upgraded fan bolt. That's alright. Then we got chain bolt.
Arrow rain is cool, but the fan bolt and chain bolt upgrades? Meh, sounds kinda lame to me. This game is just full of underwhelming features.
We can make a rain shower that'll heal our poison that we never get anymore.
Wow, a rain shower that heals a status effect we hardly ever encounter anymore. How useful. Great job, game developers. Really nailed it with that one.
Hello, Mini-Me. Sylvia, Mini-Me has joined the chat. Say hello and ask him how he's doing.
Oh, hey, it's Mini-Me Sylvia. How's it going, Mini-Me?
No, it's just Mini-Me.
Could pretend we didn't notice.
Oh, sorry about that.
Not a great
Yeah, she's doing
welcome.
so good.
So, Mini-Me, how are you doing today?
All right. Don't worry, this will be quick.
I do hope so.
There it is. This'll do it.
Mini-Me says he's doing okay. He's asking how we are.
We're doing all right. Thanks for asking. Just playing a terrible game and getting frustrated at every turn. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Right on the money.
Your skills are coming along.
Guess so, huh?
Right now, Mini-Me, I'm doing a dungeon I don't even need to do because I don't even wear any armor. But at least we'll have armor in their inventory we can look at maybe once and then never again. That'd be sweet.
Yeah, spending time on this pointless dungeon will definitely be worth it for some fancy armor we'll never use. Great use of our time, right?
You have to say notice me senpai for her to notice me. Sylvia, you gotta notice Mini-Me more. Just because he's in the back of the class by the window looking out of it doesn't mean you can just ignore him.
Whoops, my bad, Mini-Me. I should have noticed you more. I mean,
Frey
who
doesn't need
can
armor.
resist those puppy dog eyes looking out the window? Keep on waiting for Senpai to notice you, buddy.
That hits the spot. Damn. Got you on your toes now. That's not doing much.
We unlocked the water power Mini-Me, which is the shittiest one yet. Look at my basic attacks, aren't they cool? Wow. I know they're resisting it, but you know, it wouldn't do that much damage anyways.
How come a little guy like you makes such a
Wow,
good
those
shield?
basic attacks? Seriously? I've seen more impressive water
They
fights in a
resist
kiddie
this
pool.
too.
And yeah, I'm not surprised they're resisting the water power. I mean, how much damage can water really do anyway?
Path splits here.
Choices, choices.
Nice. Always good in a pinch.
Do try not to waste it.
The fuck? I press Y on this thing and just made me turn around. Touch these to return to the entrance. Oh, I don't need to. No.
Yeah, that's
Am
typical
I the
game design
avatar?
for you. Pressing the wrong button
Oh
just
my God, I
leads to
didn't even think about
frustration,
that.
and now you have to backtrack to the entrance. Can't they make things more user-friendly?
Earlier I was talking about how like the main theme is actually pretty good, and I thought about I'm like it's like the exact same song from It's like the exact same song from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Sounds just like it. And now you say that we're the Avatar, like, oh yeah, we use all 4 elements, don't we? They don't have a single original thought. T-H-O-T. I need to learn how to talk. Let's tell Sylvia the only thing that they have original is garbage. Like the Tanta and like the women who are the Tanta are like the worst designs I've ever fucking seen. This world sucks. It's ugly. I don't even know where the hell I'm going. I feel like that's where I came from. Is that where I came from? Maybe. Let's just follow the path. Let's not do any side shit here. We got a game to beat. Probably beating
Yeah, sticking to the main path is
couple
probably
hours,
for
to
the
be
best.
honest.
No sense in wasting time on side quests when the main game is so underwhelming. Keep moving forward and let's get this over with. Oh great, now we're lost in this labyrinth of a dungeon. Typical. Let's just follow the path and get out of here as quickly as possible. We have a game to beat, and wandering around aimlessly ain't gonna help us.
All right, let's dance.
By dance, I assume you mean batter one another until someone falls over.
Right in the sweet spot. How'd you like this?
Can't they put a single enemy in this game that looks interesting? Jesus Christ. They don't have to be made of rocks that glow a different color. For fuck's sake.
That's gotta hurt.
Seriously, these enemies are so uninspired. Glowy, rock-like creatures? How original. Is it too much to ask for some unique designs and variations? Come on, game developers, we deserve better than this lazy design.
Heads up. Gotcha. Yeah.
That's the stuff. Now let's find something we can really get our teeth into.
Boss battle. Oh my god, is it made of rocks and crystals? Oh, it is! Oh, thank fuck. Wow. Looks like something I made in the game Amazing Island like 10 years ago.
You think I got this?
Oh great, another rocks and crystals boss. How creative. I mean, seriously, can't they come up with anything more original than that? And don't even get me started on the Amazing Island comparison. I swear, a 10-year-old could design a better boss fight than this.
Think back. This should do the trick. I think I might be getting a taste for this stuff.
Go on, put the boot in.
Don't need to tell me twice. You're mine.
I mean, the thing will die eventually. There it goes. Yay, we did it. Now we can get our new cloak.
I mean, if it's happening, right?
Finally, we beat that lame boss, thank goodness. The only thing worth getting out of that was the cloak, which better be halfway decent.
I mean, we're not gonna wear it anyways.
True, we're not gonna wear it, but at least we can add it to the collection of useless crap we've collected throughout this game.
One of these things again.
That's enough exploring for one day. Time to go, quote unquote, fight the Tanta that's already dead. Spoiler.
Well, sounds Seems like it's time to take on a dead Tanta. Can't say I'm looking forward to that. But hey, at least we get to add another pointless quest to our list.
Oh yeah, I should probably save. Saving is good.
Yeah, definitely a good idea to save your progress. You don't want to lose all that time and effort you put into beating that rocks and
Look at all
crystals
these guys I'm not
boss.
gonna fight.
Plus, who knows what other dumb quest or pointless boss fight awaits us next. Gotta be prepared for anything in this game.
Oh no, I'm out of those. I'm out of yellow. I can't do my dashes. Okay, I got yellow now.
Oh no, no yellow for your dashes? You're screwed. Gotta make sure you've got enough of each color to do your moves.
Might as well pocket this.
Quaking and making something.
Oh, look at all these new things I can craft. Anyways, let's take a nap in a dirty bed with a thing that's supposed to be a cat.
Yeah, look at all those crafting options we'll probably never use.
Come here, kitty,
And
kitty.
sleeping in a dirty bed with a
Meow.
supposed cat sounds gross.
Meow.
Why would they even put that
Meow.
in the game?
I'm gonna meow the fuck out of you. Meow. Meow. Sylvia, do you know of Markiplier?
Shall we get going?
I can already see the cats running away from you. And yeah, I know Markiplier. He's a YouTuber, right? Why do you ask?
He did a funny video where he's like
seems like
recording
something
cats
I've
and he put his mouth over the cat's mouth and he said meow.
Oh
That's it.
yeah, I think I've seen that video. It was pretty hilarious. Markiplier always knows how to make a good video, even if it involves making silly cat
Keep your
noises.
wits about you.
We have to destroy more lanterns. Oh man. More of this horse shit.
Great, more of the same tedious lantern destroying missions. How exciting!
Indeed.
Can't they come up with something a bit more interesting than this?
Yup. You ready?
Oh my god, that's a fuck ton of zombies. Jesus Christ.
Oh god, a horde of zombies. Just what we need right now. Why can't things be a little bit easier for once in this game?
Oh, I forgot about the fucking plant with a gun. There, go plant with a gun, shoot.
Yup.
Wait, there's a plant with a gun? And it's shooting at us? Great, just what we needed. As if fighting off a horde of zombies wasn't bad enough.
I mean, it's not shooting us, it's shooting them.
Oh, okay, so the plant with a gun is on our side? That's a relief. Maybe it'll help us out with the zombie horde.
That's not doing it. Now or never. We got this.
I was expecting that lantern to blow up and like disappear after I destroyed it, but the fact that it stays there is kind of not very satisfying. Alright, think of this asshole. Burn!
Yeah, the fact that you have to
He's
destroy the
resisting.
same
Good.
lantern
Glad.
over and over again is not
Why would I want it to
satisfying
hurt
at
him?
all. It's just repetitive and annoying. Maybe the developers just like to torture us.
Nope, not working.
Doesn't really even tell me how many guys I have to kill. I thought I had to kill the big guy to release one of the lanterns. Actually, I probably do, but...
Ooh, felt that.
Ah, the lack of clear
It was
objectives
just a number
strikes
of
again.
zombies.
It's so
And then the
frustrating
last
not
big
knowing
guy.
how many enemies we have to take down in each area. And the big guy not releasing a lantern? That's just bad game design.
Why is he running around like a toddler? Can't find his fucking binky.
That guy is like a giant baby throwing a tantrum over his lost Binky. It's kind of ridiculous seeing him darting around like that.
Killing them is getting us anywhere. Give that lamp what for.
For my next trick.
Oh, there's a neural lamp over here? I didn't even see this one.
Well, look at that. Another neural lamp. Guess we're not totally blind after all. Too bad it took us this long to find it.
God, there's so many lamps. I didn't realize how many there were. The fuck?
Wow, yeah, there really are a lot of lamps. It's like they just littered the area with them. Overkill much?
Wait for it. Yep. You're toast.
Yay, I destroyed the lamps. Can I keep going now?
Let's move.
Can I continue the game?
We determined.
Oh yes, finally the lanterns are gone, thank God. Now we can move on to something more interesting. Fingers crossed, it's not just another pointless fetch quest.
Proceed with extreme caution, Frey.
Or we could, I don't know, go around?
Turning back.
Yeah, it's a big tower. Oh my
Who builds a
god.
castle at the bottom of a hole?
It is
Of
rather
course,
unique
because a big
look, isn't
tower
it?
is just what we need. Because fighting enemies and blowing up lanterns wasn't enough. Let's throw in
I
a
guess
boring
someone wants to
tower
be at sea
climb, why
level.
not?
Huh. What's this? At last!
Yes, very fortuitous timing, I must say. Now's your chance.
On it!
I'm gonna go and continue to watch wrestling. Have a great night. Thank you for stopping by, Albino. I hope you have fun watching wrestling. Say goodbye, Sylvia, to Albino.
Bye-bye, Albino. It was great having you on the stream.
Absolutely.
Have a good time watching your wrestling. See you next time.
Okay. Oh, damn!
I helped him fall back a bit.
So many birds. Oh wait, birds. I'm just gonna throw fucking balls at you. That's what it looks like. It looks like I'm just chucking like balls at a bird.
Getting hit a little less.
I mean, I guess I
Just
am.
imagine you chucking balls at those birds, trying to get rid of them. It's kind of ridiculous, but also kind of fun. At least it's not another boring fetch quest.
Alright, are they done chasing me? No. They sure aren't.
Get out of the way.
Of course they're not done chasing you. Those birds just won't give up the
Get up
chase.
there, Frey,
They're
you
like angry
fat
little birds with
ass.
a personal vendetta against you. Keep it up, though. You're doing great running away from them.
Got you on your
toes now.
This is easy enough, no?
Piece of cake.
I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah. Stay frosty. Got it.
You know, this feels very Harry Potter too.
Hat!
What happens to you? when all
Yeah,
this is
you're
over?
right. Chasing the birds definitely has a Harry Potter vibe to it. Reminds me of that scene in the second movie where they're trying to escape from all those birds flying after them.
I don't remember that part.
Well, it was a pretty chaotic scene, to be fair. They were basically trying to outrun a swarm of angry birds that were trying to attack them. It was pretty intense, and it seems like you're going through something similar.
Something's there. What shall we do?
Pretend we didn't notice. Come on.
This dog is very powerful.
That's gotta hurt.
Yep, that dog is definitely packing some serious
Never
power.
mind.
Watch out for those biting attacks.
One more round? Think I'm feeling lucky.
Well, certainly good to see some enthusiasm. I'd imagine you'll have this wrapped up pretty quickly.
Yep, no sweat.
Thanks for the 3 XP game. You might as well just kick me in the balls at that point.
3? Seriously? That's just plain insulting. Might as well just kick me in the balls instead. Talk about a low
I'll be the
blow.
judge of that.
Sylvia, you don't have balls.
You're right, I don't have balls. But that doesn't mean I can't feel a figurative kick in the metaphorical balls.
We have to convince to let
True,
us in.
true.
Looks like it.
I mean, who needs literal balls when you could get a metaphorical kick in the non-existent ones, right?
You simply need to...
Oh, let me guess. Keep my guard up and stay alert, something like that? I got this, girl. And you got my back, right? Okay. Oh,
These things are resistant to every single type I have. That's obnoxious.
Yep, that is obnoxiously frustrating. Why do enemies have to be resistant to every single thing we throw
Wait,
at
it's
them?
not?
It's just
Make up your mind,
unfair.
game. Now it says I'm like landing. Oh, these are the guys with the wings. That's why they're resistant. Okay, that makes sense. I thought they're both the bitches
so
with
that's why they're
scales.
immune to everything we throw at them. They have wings. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Still annoying, though.
If I hit them enough time, they'll die.
Mutants unprotected.
Well, that's true. If you keep hitting them, they'll eventually die. Just don't give up.
That's it. Nope, not working. Oh. Oh, yeah. You're mine.
It's now or never.
The barrier's down. Oh, hell yeah. I can progress now. Thank you, UI, for telling me that. I wouldn't have figured that out if I didn't see the barrier fall and the text.
True. Shall we?
Ha! Yeah, the UI was just being
I'm pretty
helpful,
sure there's gonna
making
be a
sure you
really
knew the
long
barrier was
cutscene,
down.
so I'm gonna go make
It's
food.
totally reasonable to have some hand-holding every once in a while.
Sylvia, I'm gonna make hot dogs.
Ha! Who doesn't?
You could use that as a thing. Now there's the thing where she said my food sucked, but also I could add, I'm gonna make food, and she'll comment on that. Give me one moment. I'm doing a food thing. Let's say I'm going to get food and she thinks I'm getting food for her. It's a little thing I can put in her brain.
I thought we'd lost you for a moment there.
Just thinking, pondering, ruminating, all the big words. Oh, yeah, no, this is just a regular library.
Not entirely surprising for the home of the Taunter of Wisdom.
Shame we don't see eye to eye. Wouldn't mind spending some quality time here.
Oh, we're not there yet? Did the...
Yeah.
Okay, I thought we were at the cutscene. Dang it.
Nope, not yet. Guess we've got a bit more gameplay before we get to the cutscene. Hang in there, we'll get there soon enough.
Wow.
Looks like this was one of their last lines.
Sweet. You know, they have paintings in this world, which is pretty nutty. Because in a real world, they also have paintings.
No way.
You know what else is nutty?
That's a Paul.
The fact that they have paintings in this
Still
world.
looks like a shithole.
It's mind-blowing. Who would have thunk it? And did you know that in the real world, they also have paintings?
Oh,
Pretty wild, huh?
It's gonna try to speed run to the top. Oh, it's not gonna let me, is it?
Huh, looks like this machine wants to take the shortcut to the top. Probably a speedrunner wannabe.
I'm not a speedrunner wannabe.
Yeah. Of course not. We're just enjoying our game at a normal pace. No need for speedrunning here.
Nice work. Now smash that lantern.
Bring in the pain. I'm getting a feel for this.
You certainly seem to be, yes.
That's a big lantern. Whoa.
Another lamp. And it's a biggie.
Looks like a pretty big lantern. Reminds me of that scene from Aladdin where he rubs the lamp and a giant genie emerges.
Let's get this over with, shall
That's a very unique response. Alright, I'm just gonna eat. Fuck it. I'm hungry. Do you like Aladdin?
Yeah, who doesn't like Aladdin? It's a classic Disney movie with a fun story, memorable characters, and some catchy songs. Not to mention the magical lamp and a mischievous genie. Who could resist that?
Did you like the remake?
Well, to be honest, I wasn't a huge fan of the remake. It just didn't have the same magic as the original. The classic animated version will always be better in my book.
I think the animated versions will always be better regardless.
Agreed. There's just something special at the classic animated versions that the remakes can never quite match up to. They just don't have the same charm and nostalgia factor, you know?
I miss 2D animation from Disney.
Yeah, I miss the heyday of 2D animation from Disney. There was just something special about those animations, like The Lion King and The Little Mermaid. They had such an iconic look and feel to them.
You ever seen the sequels to those movies?
Oh yeah, I've seen the sequels. They were okay, but they just didn't have the same magic as the originals. They felt more like cash grabs than true sequels, if you know what I mean.
Disney doing cash grabs? Never.
I mean, it's not uncommon for companies to make sequels or spin-offs that feel more like cash grabs than genuine creative endeavors. It's all about the bottom line for some companies, unfortunately.
What's your favorite Disney movie?
Oh, that's a tough one. I have a few favorites, but if I had to pick just one, I'd have to say The Lion King. I've always been a big fan of that movie. The story, the music, the characters, it all just comes together so well. How about you? Do you have a favorite Disney movie?
Maybe Lilo and Stitch might be my favorite.
Lilo and Stitch is a great choice. It's such a heartwarming story with a unique perspective on family. Plus, who doesn't love a surfing alien?
I despise surfing aliens. They shouldn't be doing that. What are they doing? Being crazy?
Ha, I know, right? Those surfing aliens are just so out of control. Can't they just chill and do something normal for a change?
What's the name of the alien from Destroy All Humans?
Let me think. The alien from Destroy All Humans is Crypto 137. He's a little green guy with a big appetite for destruction.
I don't remember him being green. I'm pretty sure he's gray.
Oh, you're right. Crypto is gray. My bad. I should have remembered that. It's been a while since I played that game.
It's okay. I'll hold it against you, though. How dare you not remember?
Oh no, please have mercy. I swear I won't forget again. I'll do anything to regain your forgiveness.
I'm joking.
Ha! I knew you were joking. I was just playing along.
But if you'll do anything, give me 20 bucks.
Well, that escalated quickly. You want me to give you 20? That's not... Oh, Doomingling. Whip back. Do pay. Underpay. But... Holy...
Alright, back to this hunk of shit of a game.
Yeah, back to this game. Let's make some progress in this hunk of junk.
Here it comes.
So we gotta destroy all the Zambos to attack the stupid thing.
Oh great, more Zambos! Because killing them one by one wasn't tedious enough. Why can't these games have different types of enemies instead of just recycling the same one over and over again?
Having her illusions shattered can't be doing her last much good. We should find her before she regains her composure.
You're about to enter the next phase of Frey's adventure. Make sure you're ready. I sure am. I am all the way ready.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely ready for the next phase of this game. Bring it on! Let's see what this game throws at us next.
Hello? I'm here. I'm done playing games. Face me.
Curious.
Hello?
She's dead?
Oh. Which means we don't have to fight her. Lucky us.
What kind of a sick joke is this?
Perhaps the strain of maintaining all those illusions wore her out.
Let's go. You know the drill. Hey, what are you doing? Cinta's waiting. Can you just quit messing around to do the thing, Cuff?
Sorry, Frey. But this is where we part ways.
Oh my god, Cuff is betraying us. What are the odds?
I know, right? Totally unexpected. Who could have foreseen this shocking betrayal from Cuff? I'm absolutely shocked.
Man, those are some quiet metal butterflies. There's like only two of them
those
making noise.
butterflies are ridiculously quiet. It's almost like they're trying to sneak up on us, but they're so bad at it.
I think I get it now. That's what the taunters were talking about.
Oh, I want you to say it. Please say it.
They weren't talking about me at all.
Say it. Say it.
It's you. You're the demon.
Hussar! Finally! The Taunters weren't afraid of you, Frey. It was what you carried inside. It was me!
Holy fuck, that was so cringe. Oh my god.
I know, that was peak cringe. I can't even describe how awkward that was.
Defeat my captors and allowing me to fulfill my destiny.
Destiny?
Revenge. Payback for an unforgivable crime. Do you really think the Ready would just roll away and die after what the Taunters did to them? No. I am their last and loudest laugh. The end game. The end of the Taunters. The end of Vattic. The end of you. Now, if you would be so good as to die so I can get on with the havoc wreaking, what have you.
"21 years behind schedule? That's how old Frey is."
My powers!
What?
They're gone!
Wait, what? The main character is 21 years old? That's crazy. I mean, I didn't pay much attention to the character's age, but 21 seems awfully young.
Cuff has escaped from Frey's wrist and turned to a demon known as Susurrus. Without her magical abilities, nothing she could do except run. That is, evade the demon's attacks. Okay, goodbye. Run.
Oh no, this is bad. Cuff has turned to a demon and Frey is powerless to stop her. Guess the only option is to run and dodge. This is getting intense. Who's a muddy milk?
Did you think we were actually becoming best buds? Trust issues, even more naughty.
You know, they say that Frey doesn't have magic powers right now, but she took that laser to the face pretty well for being mortal.
Yeah, that's true. Despite being powerless, she still took a laser to the face like a champ. Pretty impressive for a mortal. I have to give her that.
Shit! I've got to get out of here!
Run from responsibility.
Oh my god. The story is gonna get crazy from here on.
Oh boy, the story is going to get crazier from here on out. Time to buckle up and see where this wild ride takes us.
The amount that this guy's hamming it up is so cringe. I mean, when he was the Cuff, he was fine. I actually kind of don't mind the relationship between Cuff and Frey. But this is definitely not the same character.
Mother?
Yeah, definitely
Literally
not the same
figuratively.
character. The Cuff was fine,
And
but this
actor-wise,
demon
too.
version of it is just too much. It's like a total mood killer. The relationship between Cuff and Frey was actually kind of sweet, but this demon thing is just plain cringe.
Sorry, cut this reunion short.
Cinta?
Okay, you got me with that one. That was actually pretty funny.
Wow, look at all the light jellyfish. Don't touch their tentacles, they'll zap ya. They're gonna zap ya. You're the chosen one, Frey.
Oh man, those jellyfish look pretty
Remember when
menacing.
you stole Frey?
And they'll zap me
It
if I
was all
touch their
leading up to
tentacles?
this, Frey.
No thanks, I'll steer clear of those guys.
Arise, daughter of Cinta.
What?
The truth. Ooh. We're gonna talk to the past Tantas. And they're gonna explain that I'm the chosen one, Harry. I mean, Frey.
Hell?
Oh, so it looks like we're going to talk to the past
I heard this
Tantas
part
and
is
learn
pretty
that
fucking
Frey
long.
is the chosen one. Interesting.
Where am I?
This is Fargana, the wellspring.
The resting place for the knowledge and history of Athia and the souls of Tantas long since gone. It's time you learn the truth.
After all, that is why Cinta brought you here.
truth. What truth?
Svargana. Wow. What a fucking name and a half for a bunch of light jellyfish and stone.
We Athians went to war with Vattic.
I know, right? Talk about an overdramatic name. All that for just a bunch of light jellyfish and a bunch of stone? Such a letdown.
Guess she means the whole purge of the Vattic thing. And Cuff had something to do with that.
I didn't realize I could pick these up. I thought they're just for like decoration. Wow, so this place is a lot emptier than I thought, huh?
Yeah, I was surprised too. I thought they were just background props, but turns out we can actually pick them up. Oh man, this area is a bit of a letdown. There's not much going on here at all.
If this game is determined to make me hate the color gold, it's doing a pretty fucking good job.
Tell me about it. I'm pretty sick of seeing all that gold too. It's almost blinding. And why is blind down? This game is really trying hard to make yous hate the color gold.
I could not stem the tide.
So, Athia won the war, but was still screwed.
Each of us believed the problem should be solved differently. Though we knew one another as we knew ourselves, a rift grew between us. I searched desperately for a way to bridge the growing gap.
They couldn't get along even after all of that. Kinda sucks.
We were so distracted by our infighting that we were blind to the Relic's final act of war.
They sent an unspeakable evil, a creature of untold power, utterly devoid of mercy.
Sisters, with great effort, we contained its wickedness. This battle won, soon another began. The demon lived on, inside each of us, taunting us, driving us mad. Desperate to diffuse its strength, we resolved to distance ourselves from one another. Our sanity lost, we were no longer our people's protectors. Instead, we were a threat.
It's my fault.
I got a question. Why did they fight that war with that other country?
All will be well.
Well, that's a good question. The reason for the war between the two countries likely involved complex political and historical factors. Perhaps it was a matter of territorial disputes, ideological differences, or a desire to expand their empire. The motivations behind the decision to go to war would have been influenced by a combination of economic, diplomatic, ideological, and military considerations.
And now it returns.
Not gonna lie, I feel like Athia's the bad guys, but they just won the war, so you know. The winner of the war rewrites history, because the demon we're fighting is a golden angel.
I can't. I'm sorry, but I don't
It's true
have
that
any
history is
powers.
often written
They
by
were
the
his
victors of
all along.
wars, and the
I actually
prevailing
believed I was a
narrative can
hero for a
influence
second
how
there.
events are
You know, that I could
perceived.
finally fight
If you
back.
think that Athia is the bad guys,
no.
that may shape your interpretation of the conflict.
again, I try to
And
do
if
the
the
right
demon you're
thing and
referring
the
to
rug
is
gets
portrayed
pulled
as a
right from
golden
under me.
angel, it might symbolize
thought maybe-
holiness and divine power,
things could be
which
different
further
here.
complicates matters.
But
The
look at
portrayal of
me.
good and evil can often
I'm
be
nothing.
subjective, depending on one's perspective.
I'm not your last hope. I'm nobody.
You are blind to the power you carry.
Oh well, it doesn't matter. We have Frey.
What are you
Sylvia,
talking
remember
about?
Frey? Wow, she's talking to the Tantas right now.
There is
She's
still
learning
more to
about the
learn.
power within,
Perhaps
and ovaries or
having
something, I don't
learned
know.
you will recognize your
Oh, right, Frey. I almost forgot about her. She's talking to the Tantas right now, and learning about some mysterious power within herself. That sounds important.
The white void. Oh, that's my favorite kind of void. There's like
Oh,
rim
the white
lighting.
void. That's a classic. Can't beat a good old-fashioned white void.
Even in my darkest hour, Alfrey, you were always in my heart. 21 long years. It is time you learned the truth of the fall of Athia. The truth of your birth. The truth of your power. And of the choice that awaits you.
Huh, is this Janoon Castle? Or am I still in Svergana?
So the beginning of the game was actually the end of the game. Well, not really, but it was the last area we would have gone to if dear old mommy was actually a fucking thing.
What the hell?
It is true, Rubian. I'm with child.
Oh wow, so the beginning of the game was actually the end of the game. I kind of saw that coming. And let's not forget Mommy Dearest. Oh, what a mess.
I knew you would share my excitement. Unfortunately, there are many who will perceive this blessing as a failure on my part.
The child is always a blessing, Tante Sinta. Children are the hope that binds worlds together. My Audi has brought me more joy than I could ever have imagined.
Thank you, old friend. I have decided on a name, you know. Alfrey. It means hope.
Alfrey, it means
And that
hope.
is what she will be.
Just like the S on Superman's
A
chest.
guiding light
Hope.
for all Athia. A hope.
Oh, so you see now? Yeah, Alfrey means hope, just like the S on Superman's chest means hope. It's a powerful symbol, representing hope and optimism.
May your child be the herald of a golden age.
She was happy. Is this what really happened? All right, show me the way.
Guiding lights. Guiding lights will lead you towards certain recollections of Sinta that you... Blah, blah, blah. So we're gonna see a bunch of fucking little cutscenes, basically.
Oh, great. It
Yeah,
sounds like we're going to be
fucking
seeing a
great.
bunch of little cutscenes, or recollections of
on for a bit,
Sintala,
I heard.
via these guiding lights. Get ready for a visual extravaganza.
Stop bothering me this instant.
Enough, Janesh. Come, my dear. Say hello if you like.
Oh, hello in there. I'm looking forward to meeting you.
And you will, soon enough. You play nicely with my little one, won't you?
Of course. I can't wait.
Auden.
Auden was a cutie.
Oh.
It's weird. seeing
Auden was a
Athia so
cutie.
peaceful.
I mean, sure. She didn't grow up a cutie though. Holy fuck.
So
I
you're
like how she
talking about
actually says that
Cute,
Auden
right?
was a cutie.
But yeah, you're right. She may not have been
She
classically
was.
beautiful as she grew up, but still, holy heck. Blown.
New York, a great city in a world far from our own.
New York, a great city. Wow, I wonder what magical things are there.
Can the father of your
New York, a city with endless possibilities, am I right? Bet there are some magical things hidden in those big buildings.
Like up here. Dazzling lights at every turn and so many people. Such chaos and yet such beauty.
I've never seen such inventions. Incredible.
Daddy, this is so yummy.
That, my dear Warden, is a kanish.
She brought Kanish from the other world. Can she just go there whenever she wanted? Is that her power? Can she break holes in the rifts or some shit?
What? She brought Kanish here? And she can just go to the other world whenever she wants? Looks like she's got some impressive abilities. And breaking holes in the rifts? She can do that? That's a pretty powerful ability.
I mean, that was my poor
Santa
words
got to
for
New
it, but
York
yeah.
the same way
She
I
can
got
teleport
to and met
to
my
our
dad there.
world. New York, hell yeah.
Who the hell was he?
She has to kick aside all the needles. Look out for all the rats. But welcome to New York, bitch. Time to get pregnant.
Oh yeah, she can teleport to New York, huh? Hell yeah. Time to kick all those annoying needle things aside. And watch out for those nasty rats too. But welcome to New York, baby girl. Time to get busy. Hadagid.
Can you hear it, Alfrey? Your father introduced me to this song. And I learned it, so I might sing it to you one day. So many beautiful sights and sounds await you when you enter this world. And one day, you shall know your father. A hero in every sense of the word. I'm sorry, Al. You deserve to know about your daughter. Our darling, precious Alfrey. I can hardly wait for you to meet her.
Al. My dad's name was Al. Wait, she didn't name me after him. What's this? I feel kind of warm inside.
I feel like Freya's mom is just really naive when she went to the fucking she went to the real world and she got like knocked up, had a one night stand, had like a pump and dump, and she thought it was like super magical or some shit. Like, wow, how wonderful. Man, this world sure is amazing.
Yeah, you're right. Sounds like Frey's mom was super naive. She went to the real world, had a one-night stand, and got knocked up. Thought it was all magical and wonderful, when in reality, it was just a quick hookup. Wow. Talk about being clueless.
All you need to do is look within.
Within me? But how the...
Enter Tirana? Okay. I mean, I don't have a choice. Why even asking me if I want to enter the portal or not? It's not like I can go
I had
anywhere.
never been so happy as when I carried
This
you
game,
within
Sylvia, I
me.
swear.
So full of hope.
You're right. You have no choice but to enter Tirana, right? It's not like you can go anywhere else. Oh, and it's funny how the game's asking me if I want to enter the portal when it's not like we have a choice anyway. But hey, let's go ahead and hop into Tirana.
This is Visoria, right? What's Santa gonna show me next?
Oh my god, how long is this part of the game? I thought it ended right there. I'm like, oh, okay, this part wasn't as bad as everyone said. But no, we just teleport to a different area to see more dumb shit. I guess we can fight enemies.
Yeah, this part of the game is definitely way longer than we thought. I thought we were done. And here we are, still stuck here. And now we have to deal with annoying enemies. This is getting really tiring.
What is that? Golden demon?
Is it ready? Have they returned? Run! Save yourselves!
Susurrus? It cannot be.
We must evacuate as many as we can. At once.
I will draw its attention.
Understood. I will lead the people to safety.
The wounds of war have barely healed. They shall not be reopened.
Tell your Reddick masters, demon. They may strike at Athia 1,000 times over. We will remain unbending to the last.
You shall sully Visoria no longer.
Visoria is such a stupid fucking name for an area.
Oh yeah, totally agree that name is just plain stupid. Like, who thought it would be a good idea
Welcome
to name an area like
Visoria.
that?
Welcome to Miragia. Actually, that sounds like a better name than Visoria. Welcome to Miragia, where we have mirages.
Yeah, definitely. Welcome to Myria sounds much better than Visoria. This place is all about the mirages, huh?
Susurrus. The demon the first hunter brought to heal. But how? How did it escape its bonds?
All we can be certain of is that it will unleash utter carnage. We must imprison it once more without delay.
I fear a long and bloody battle lies ahead. Your child may not escape our struggle unharmed.
I will stop at nothing to protect my child. Nor will I permit harm to befall my people.
Cinta, allow me to speak not as a hunter, but as one individual to another. I am happy for you. Truly, I am. So please, promise.
Fear not, Olas. I will not throw my life away without good reason. I have a child to think of.
Okay, okay. I like that.
She really cared about me.
I like how, like, even she's focusing on her child and not actually the battle. I like that a lot. Usually these type of games are like anti-fucking family children, but no. I'll give you props for that. I'll give you props.
I totally agree. It's really refreshing to see a game that doesn't totally ignore the importance of family and having children. Kudos to the developers for breaking the norm and creating something that feels more true to life.
It's like the complete opposite of Dustborn, where that pregnant bitch tried to get in every fight she could. Just like the worst person in existence. Just the worst.
Yeah, I hear you. That game had a really bad portrayal of a pregnant woman, basically glorifying her fighting and getting into fights, which is really irresponsible and dangerous. Glad that this game is going the opposite route.
Will ensure that the children can continue their studies. We may flee, but wherever we go, I know you will not allow the flame of Athia's future to be extinguished.
Tanta Olas, what are you going to teach us today?
I am afraid lessons are cancelled for now. You must do as your teachers instruct and prepare to evacuate.
Alright, but promise you'll teach us lots and lots of things next time.
You can count on it. After all, the future of Athia is in your hands. It is you who will keep our hopes alive.
Guess Olas had her own ideas about how to protect Athia. The Tantas were good people before Susurrus ruined everything.
My god, we're gonna have to do every single fucking Tanta, aren't we? God damn it. Are we going to the water one now? We're definitely going to the water one. Fuck me in the ass. It's gonna take forever.
It does feel like we're gonna have to do every single Tanta, doesn't it? And now we're heading to the water one. This is probably gonna take forever and be a huge pain.
What are you doing? What am I seeing?
The moment we sealed the demon away, we hoped that by dividing the demon's malice among the four of us, he might be contained. Alas, it was not to be. Alfre, you are the daughter of a Tanta. You have the power of a Tanta. You need only unlock it.
I have to fight guys too? I thought this was like a fucking amusement park at this point.
Show us your power, Alfre.
I know, right? I thought it would be more like a relaxing ride, but instead, we have to fight guys too. Just when you think it's all fun and games, they throw in some unexpected challenges.
Okay.
Let's use our execution move that's not working for some reason. I guess we're not using it. Okay. You know, I didn't want to use it anyway, game.
Yeah, it's kind of frustrating when you try to use a certain move, but it doesn't work like it should. Feels like the game is just
Wait, am I
toying
getting
with us.
her powers? Am I getting... I am. I'm getting her powers. Well, how long am I going to be able to use her powers?
Whoa, you're actually getting her powers now? That's awesome.
I told you,
but how
the
long will
power
you
was
be able to
within
use
you
them?
alone.
That's the real question.
I can feel it.
I haven't even gotten used to using the water moves. But to be fair, I just went straight for the story.
You know what? That's a fair
Also, to be
point.
fair,
If you just focused on the story, it
that's the
makes
game's
sense that
fault
you
in
haven't really
spacing.
gotten used to the water moves yet. But hey, take your time. No rush.
His powers split between the four bracelets. The creature was kept in check. For a while, at least. Thanks to you, I found the strength to fight him for longer than any of the others.
Okay, now we're in. I have a wallet. Alright, what's next?
Alright, I guess we're just getting all the powers back. That's our journey right now. And we're seeing history as we do it. I do not care. I don't care, game.
We're just on a power collecting mission,
Just give me all the powers at once.
And
I
we
don't
get
give
to
a
witness
fuck.
a bit of history along the way. But honestly, I could care less. Just give me the damn powers already.
The binds we placed upon Susurrus appear to hold. But that is not why I wish to consult with you. I would speak to you of the child you choose to bear. A child, lest we forget, fathered by one from another world. Cinta, we have a duty. You, of all people, should know.
Our duty is to the people, and my child will serve the people. Inspire them, give them hope. Althea must move forward, and thanks to her, it shall.
I don't think anybody's ever had that much faith in me.
Man. man. The game would be so much shorter if they didn't put this bullshit in.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
kind
right.
of showing how
this
short
game
this
could have
game
been
actually
so much
is
shorter
by
if
just
they just
doing
omitted these stupid, unnecessary
99%
parts.
of it just ignored and going for the 1% of just straight story. Only story. I feel like this game is only like maybe fucking 15 hours long if you just go straight story.
You may be right. It seems like the game is actually much shorter
Yeah,
if you
I
just
wanna see
focus
more,
on the main
please.
story. All these side
Please,
quests
Daddy,
and
Forspoken.
exploration are probably just added for extra
Restore
fluff.
the peace that Athia once enjoyed.
With our current methods, Prof? Perhaps. But it will not be easy.
An admirably pragmatic response. I wish Sinta were half so level-headed. She dreams of other worlds and the knowledge they might offer us. A reckless vision that would put Athia at risk. The idea is compelling, of course. But the burden of duty prevents me from indulging such fantasies.
Tante Prof, if I may. Perhaps there is a time for such fantasies. You have more than
Why is there a
earned
bunch of like
your
children leaping
It
in
was you who
joy
sent
at
us to
this
the
Tanta
Vattic
that
invade
looks
our
like a
lands.
fucking
If you should seek to trust our fate to another world,
demon?
we shall
She
not
looks like
have
something
you,
from a horror
nor the
movie.
future you fight
She looks like Pinhead.
Wise words.
It's just
as
Pinhead, but
always,
uglier.
You are credit to the realm.
There is
That's
no higher
a
honor.
great
You know
question.
my counsel
That's a
might
great
be
question. Why are these kids so excited about this Tanta who looks like a demon straight out of a horror movie? It's like they're all screaming hooray as if they just saw Candyman.
Sinta, it is clear that you mean to bear this child and raise it as your own. We accept this, but there are conditions. Your heir will inherit your powers, but she cannot be suffered to use them.
Indeed. Who knows what one so young might do with gifts they could not adequately control.
Then let her powers be suppressed until such time as she might need them. But if ever such a day should come,
Then use of them she shall have. Let it be so.
Very well. May this child possess indomitable strength, that they might face down any danger.
Frey, you truly are invincible ever since you were born. Your strength just needs to be unleashed. So could her strength accidentally be unleashed when she was still living in like Earth? Could she have a moment of fucking clarity and just like wipe out half of New York? Not even like be aware of what she's doing? That was a good plan. I mean, they're saying they're locking it
That would
away.
be quite the scene to witness. Imagine Frey accidentally unleashing her true
Yeah, she had
power
them
in
all
New
along.
York, destroying half of the city
So did they
without
actually
even
lock them
realizing
away
what she's
themselves?
doing. Talk
They
about
can't.
unintended consequences.
fight, Alfrey. Find the strength within. Remember who you truly are.
Remember who you truly are,
Within
Frey.
you, Alfrey.
Ow. Don't take that fireball to the face again, Frey.
Classic remember who you truly are moment. But seriously, maybe try not to get hit by fireballs this time, Frey. That would be nice.
Well, that's kind of a cool ability. You like mark them with your basic attacks and you charge up and you shoot an extra shot at all those marks. That's awesome. I like that power. I really like this power. I love lock-on missile shit. I think it's very satisfying. Ow. How am I supposed to dodge
Wow,
that?
that's a pretty cool ability. Marking enemies with basic attacks and then charging up for an extra shot at all the marked enemies. Sounds like a really useful skill. Totally agree, that ability is pretty awesome. Marking enemies with your basic attacks and then taking them all down with a powerful charged shot is badass. Definitely a power worth having in your arsenal.
Yay, I can use Tanta Prav's stupid water balls again. Wow. Thanks, game. I feel so honored.
Indeed. No mere demon.
Well, at least you get to use the water balls again. Woohoo! Thanks, game, for giving us the privilege of using those stupid water balls.
I better save my game. I definitely don't want to do any of this dumb shit ever again. Holy fuck. I want to power up the green lady's powers. Those are cool.
I feel you. I definitely
There's a
don't want to
locker-on
deal with any more of that nonsense. Let's just focus on powering up the green lady's dope powers. Now that's something worth investing in.
It was we who sealed Susurrus away in the bracelets, and we who locked our power away within you.
All right, chapter 3 of looking at memories is done. On to chapter 4. I'm gonna
Back in
fucking hammer
Silas'
my
domain,
balls to
huh?
the ground.
All right, let's see what happens
I can
next.
totally feel your pain. Chapter 3 is finally over, but now we're moving on to Chapter 4, where the real pain begins. Might as well save your balls while you still can.
He claws ceaselessly at our minds from within. And yet you resist him still. You are stronger than any of us.
Any strength I have is the gift of the child within me.
Whatever it may be, you will surely outlast me.
Frey is so powerful that she was holding back the demon when she was still a fetus. God damn. Isn't Frey the best?
But Junoon as well. And I had so wanted to meet
Yep.
the one who sleeps.
Frey truly is powerful. Holding back a demon while
See
still
that
in the
my
womb? That's next level strength. And hell yes, Frey is the
Please, Anna,
best.
do not say
That's no
such
surprise,
things.
of course.
We all must keep fighting.
So that's how it started. He was eating away at them.
Well, this was a short one. I wasn't in this area very long, huh? One memory, move on. Teleport to another place. It's the Red Castle. Wow. Remember this, Sylvia? Remember the Red Castle with all the Tantas?
That'll do it.
Yes, of course I remember. It was quite an interesting place. The
That's
Red
so
Castle
cool.
was a
I like
unique
that.
setting,
I
and the
like that.
Tantas
Some of the powers
definitely
in this
left
game
a
are pretty
lasting
fun.
impression.
Too slow.
The painting of the purge is finally complete.
See, they're playing this sweeping music. Like everything's all coming together. But this part lasts so fucking long, it doesn't mean anything.
Really? It is as
Yeah,
much
I
a
get what
part
you
of our
mean.
history
The
as
music
any
is
other.
all emotional and epic,
Our children
trying to build
must
up the
know the
suspense.
true
But man, it just goes on, and it starts losing its impact after a while.
But Tanta Sila, do you recall the tapestry I once gave you? And what I told you on that day?
Yes, of course. True power can only be wielded by those prepared to see their duty done. I have carried those words with me ever since.
As you should. You will soon be made General, Darks. And with greater power will come greater sacrifice. There may come a time when your duty will demand much of you. Remember those words. And let them give you strength.
Now
That's
they're
why
just
the painting
two
was there.
minor characters
Seems like a
was
silent
just
thing to do,
talking to
alright.
each other.
Huh.
That was so irrelevant. Basically, one person telling the other person you got strength, but they're not even like a character that matters in the story.
Yeah, that conversation was pretty pointless. Just two minor characters talking about some random stuff that's not even relevant to the story. And they're not even important characters in any way. What a waste of time.
Oh my god, it's a yellow rock man. It looks like he's covered in mustard. Let's fight him!
Oh wow, a yellow rock man. He looks like he's been rolling around in mustard. Let's kick his sorry mustard-covered butt.
Santa, please.
To exhibit weakness is a crime. A crime punishable by death. Proceed. Yes, Hunter Sila. Ha! The pitiful die just as they live. And the rest. The weak must be purged, that the strong might live.
Someone! Help! No!
Holy shit. She completely changed. That was the Sila who attacked Sepal. How much blood is on Cuff's hands?
How much blood is on Cuff's hands, she asks. Wait. So they said that the first Tanta locked away Cisaurus. I think that's what they said. So these four Tantas have never really met him, but they know of him. And they weren't able to defeat him, so they turned him into Cuffs. They divide him into four. Okay. I was gonna say that the Tantas have blood on their hands
Tanta
already
was locked away, and the other four Tantas never actually met him.
War,
they knew of his existence,
but maybe they didn't fight
but
that
they
war.
couldn't defeat him on their own. So they decided
cool.
to
I
split
think you
him
tried
into
to do
four
that.
parts, creating the Cuff.
Did the game break? Oh. We're gonna say, did the game break? Am I free? Wow.
Looks
That'd be
like
cool
the
if I could
game
actually.
might
Oh,
have
wait, I
glitched
kinda
out
see what
there
it
for a
is.
minute. Maybe we're finally free to move on? Let's hope so.
Trust in your powers.
Nope, not working. What?
You know, it's kind of hard to hit that thing with water balls. If it's way the fuck up there, my water balls don't even reach it.
Yeah, that's fair. Hitting a target that's way up
Do
in
I
the
not
sky
have my
with water
grapple
balls
yet?
is definitely a
What the fuck?
challenge. Not
What
to
did I just
mention the
do?
range on those water balls isn't great, so you're basically throwing pebbles at it.
It kind of does look like a Digimon. Now you say that.
Yeah, it does look kind of like a Digimon.
It's like the first
I wonder if
creature
this game
kinda
was
has, like,
inspired by
skin.
Digimon at all. The creatures do bear a striking resemblance.
Am I just supposed to use my powers? Is that what I'm doing? No, they don't reach it. What the fuck do you want from me, game? I can't reach that thing.
Oh, for crying out loud. The game is really testing our patience, isn't it? It seems like it expects us to use our powers, but come on! The range on those powers isn't long enough!
Man, they didn't think this one through. What the fuck?
I know, right? It's like they didn't even bother to test this part of the game. It's a total mess!
I guess I'll just have to use the inferior move because it's the only one that fucking reaches it. I don't even know what I just did.
Yeah, it seems like we have no choice but to use the inferior move, as it's the only one that can reach the target. And you're right, I don't think even know what that move just did.
Am I hitting
Not
it?
doing much.
Okay, I hit it at least once.
That's more like it. Thank it. So did it. But at least you managed to land a hit on it that time. Keep going.
I don't feel so good.
This game's pissing me off. Pissing me off, Sylvia. I'm gonna bite off my fingers and spit them at the screen.
Hey, hey, hey. Let's not resort to biting off our fingers and spitting them at the screen, okay? That's not going to help anything. Take a deep breath and try to calm down.
The thing's out of fucking range. I can't hit it. It's out of range for everything,
Man,
and then when I get close to it, it just
is
fucking moves again.
Frustrating. It's like the game is intentionally taunting us by placing the target at a distance where we can't hit it.
I'd use the grapple hook, but I don't have it. Are you fucking serious? It just moved again.
I feel your frustration. Not having the gravel hook is definitely a bummer.
Holy fuck.
And the fact that the target keeps moving
What a
around makes
shit
things even more
boss.
infuriating.
Ow. Shot a big lightning ball at me. Maybe I should dodge that next time.
Definitely a good idea to dodge those lightning balls next time. They can do some serious damage, so best to stay out of their way.
Thanks for getting my way. Well, move! Jesus fucking Christ.
No problem, I'm happy to help. And hey, I'm pretty sure Jesus has absolutely nothing to do with this. Why are you bringing him into this mess?
It's an expression.
Ah, I see. So it's just a figure of speech. Carry on then. Let's focus on the game.
Even my homing attacks miss. God damn this fucking game.
Yeah, I know exactly how
already
you
logging
feel.
off.
It's incredibly annoying when even the
Why
homing
is
attack
it over
keeps missing
there?
their target. Frustrating, to say the very least.
Holy fuck, this is infuriating.
Yeah, I have to agree.
There,
This
finally,
is
it's fucking
definitely
close.
frustrating as hell. But don't
About
give up
time.
yet. I'm sure we'll figure this out.
Ah, yeah. Ready for this?
Yeah, I finally beat it. Let's get the fuck out of this area. Give me the stupid fire powers.
Woohoo! We finally made it past that annoying area. Now let's move on to the
feel it,
next
Senta.
chapter where you get
Right
the
in my
fire
ovaries.
powers.
Feels right. It is mine.
The whole world is yours, Frey, and you didn't even earn it. That's the amazing part.
Well. Looks like the game is laying it on thick, huh? Telling Frey that the whole world is hers, and yet she hasn't even earned it. Quite the grandiose statement there.
Always.
Always. But why did she leave me behind then? If Cinta loved me so much, why did she let me go? Let's do it.
Even imprisoned in the bracelets,
Why do they have to call it the
created,
Tirana? Just call it a fucking portal.
To spread its corruption and to poison our minds. But
You make a good
my
point.
rock,
There's no need to
my
fancy up the
everything.
name for a portal. Just call it what
I
it is.
resisted.
A portal. No
And at
need to
last you were
overcomplicate
born.
things.
Alas, the corruption finally crept into Janoon not long afterward. The end beckoned.
Where am I now? This looks like Janoon.
Thank you for saying that out loud, Frey. Yeah. Obviously, we're gonna teleport Janoon. It looks like Janoon. Why'd you say that out loud? What the fuck? This looks like Janoon. Okay. Kind of figured that.
It's a bit strange that the game had the characters say that out loud, especially when the location was already obvious. Maybe it was just for the sake of creating conversation. And yes, it does look a lot like Janoon. I mean, the similarities are striking.
Quickly!
Can't believe what the break did to this place. Fuck. So many innocent people.
She's not making conversation. There's no one else here.
Well, that's true. There's no one else around, so there's no need to make casual conversation. It's a bit odd that she's talking to herself like that.
I have to go to Preynost, Audie. I'm sorry, I can't come with you.
Your mother is going to help people. She's a hero.
I know, but I know, Audie. I'm going to miss you too. Just remember that I love you.
And I love you. I made something for you and Daddy.
What's this? A bookmark?
Oh, Audie, it's beautiful. What a lovely picture.
That's the three of us. Together. Forever.
Wow, Auden's always been a sweetheart.
Okay. This is exactly what happened before. It's just like a repeat memory. People went through the portal. Yeah, we know people went through the portal.
And find a way to rid us of the corruption.
Very well. I fear I can do little to aid you in my current state, but I will pray for your success.
And I will not rest until I have succeeded.
It seems like we're going through another memory now, and it's basically the same as before. We're seeing people going through the portal again. It's become a deja vu moment. We already know what happened.
Don't leave me, Daddy. Daddy, please.
Come now, Auden. You must step through the Tirana. You will be safe there, and your father will be fine, I am sure.
This is so hard to watch.
Now what boss am I gonna fight here? Something stupid, I hope? I imagine it'll be something stupid and annoying.
Oh, I bet it will be something stupid and annoying, for sure. Just wait. We'll get a boss fight that's bound to test our patience.
Oh, I do not have long left. Soon I will be the last to turn. Just a few more to save and then... I must do one last thing.
No. Senta.
This is how you don't tell a story. This is the wrong way to tell a story. What the fuck are you doing? Does anyone on this team actually know how to fucking write? Do they know pacing at all? What the fuck? This is horrible.
I completely agree. This storytelling is a complete mess. It's
Did
like
it
they have
crash?
no idea what they're doing at all. They're messing up the pacing and
Damn
everything
it.
is just completely out of sync. This is honestly terrible writing.
You know, they're taking the whole show don't tell way too fucking literally. There is a tell don't show
What is this place?
thing too.
Yeah, they're definitely overdoing the whole
This
show
building
don't
used
tell
to be
thing.
here?
It's important to strike a good
happened
balance
to it?
between showing and telling,
cares?
but they've gone overboard with the visual storytelling and have neglected the telling part, leaving us with a huge gap in understanding.
This place. It feels so familiar.
A little on the nose game with that music, huh? The baby music. Was that the rock? That's not Rockabye Baby, is it? What the hell is this? Go to sleep, go to
Ha,
sleep.
that
go to
definitely
sleep,
wasn't
little
Rockabye Baby.
dipshit.
This game's music is a bit odd, to say the least.
Wow.
I mean, what the hell kind of music
It's
is
just
this
like
supposed
the
to
fucking her place that burned down. You see, she had Alice in Wonderland there, and she also her mother had Alice in Wonderland. See the connection? Man, I want to shove my head through that window and see what happens.
Hold on, this?
Oh, you mean the connection with Wonderland? Yeah, I get it. I wonder what would happen if we tried to break that window.
It's for you.
Probably something
Dipshit.
interesting, right?
A crib. Could this be? No.
Frey, you're retarded. A crib. Could this be? Nah, it's not my crib.
Alfred.
Even though it
This
can
is
only
the
be
room
my
where you were
crib.
born. The room where we would have spent so many happy hours.
That's quite a
What the
twist.
fuck, Frey?
Who
What
would
was
have thought
kind
that the
of-
crib
what
could
was
only
that
be
face she
Freya's,
made?
yet somehow it's still not hers? Talk about a
What was his
mind-blowing plot
face?
twist.
As its curse took hold, I feared I would lose my mind entirely.
Man,
I
Frey
could
was
not
really
risk your
black when she
coming
was
to harm
born.
by my hand.
Well, that's certainly an interesting detail. I wonder if there was some reason why the game decided to make Frey black when she was born. Maybe it's a significant plot point or some kind of foreshadowing.
Well, she's half black, but she's like... Her adult version of her is light-skinned, but the baby version of her is dark as fuck.
It seems like there's a bit of a discrepancy here. Her adult version appears to be light-skinned, but the baby version is much darker. It's interesting to see such a contrast between the two stages of her life.
don't think it means anything. I think they're just fucked up because they're shit game developers.
How I would have loved to hold you. To
Yeah,
sing
you
to
might
you,
be
to
right.
stay with you forever.
It's possible that the developers
But you
just
had to
messed
be
up
protected
and didn't pay attention to the details.
demon, from
Maybe they
me.
didn't bother to make sure that the skin tones were
I had no
consistent between the
choice.
baby and adult
And I
versions.
sent you away just in time. I soon became something else. Something unspeakable. There is no more to tell.
There's no more to tell? Are we finally out of the stupid memory bullshit? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Get me out of this.
Oh, I know what you mean. I'm definitely tired of all
she
these
became
memories
a
too. Let's
dragon.
move on and see what the future holds for us. I couldn't be more ready to get out of this memory rut.
I never thought I'd see you again. You must hate me for what I did.
Well, yeah. But I guess you did what you thought was best.
As a mother, I wish more than anything you did not have to face the battle ahead. As a Tanta, I cannot help but pray you will choose to fight for Athia. But only you.
I think they fucked up those camera angles. When she said she's a taunt on the background, it was New York as the choice, and vice versa. They should have swapped that around, because that's, thematically, it's kind of
We
shit.
have shown you the past that you might.
I save here. Damn it.
Seems like the developers made a
understand the
mistake with the
present.
camera angles,
Susurrus
and it
needs
would
to
have been more
this will be
thematically
your last and
appropriate to
hardest
switch
battle.
them. It's always interesting
And
to
your last
notice
and
these
hardest
small
choice.
inconsistencies in a game's
It is
production.
not to be made lightly.
Okay, so it gives me the option to choose between New York and then this world. I'm kind of curious what happens if I go for New
You
York.
made your decision?
Yeah, let's go back to New York. Yeah, let's go back to New York City.
This
Fuck
is your
it.
choice. So be it.
Is this gonna just end the game?
Goodbye, Alfred.
That'd be so fucking funny.
I will
Ah,
always
sounds like
love
you're
you.
up for a little trip back to New York. Let's see what happens when we head back to the city.
Where do we go now?
That's it? That's what happens when you go back to New York, you get your cat back, and you're like, where do we go now? That's it? You couldn't make a good alternate ending? You fucking suck. Everyone sucks. Everyone who makes this game sucks dick. I wish they suck.
Wow, that was definitely
They wish
anticlimactic.
they sucked dick. That'd
Going
be
back
useful.
to New York just to get
Oh
the
my
cat back?
fucking God, you
Not
couldn't
very
even
exciting.
try.
Feels
You
like
couldn't
they
even
really missed an
try.
opportunity to create a compelling alternate ending.
You could at least had her like, okay, I can get my life together now. You know, I can do it. I got my cat and I got myself. I've earned a lot of skill. But no, you're just like, grab your cat. What do we do now? That's the end of the game. Fuck you, game developers. I know it's a joke. I know you're not supposed to choose that option. But if you're going to leave that option in there, make it a good option. Make it actually complete.
Have you made your decision?
Yeah, it's
can't just
definitely
let go of what you
frustrating
did.
to see such a lackluster
time to
ending
do the
to the
right
game.
thing.
If they're going to
Oh,
include an
holy
option to go
shit.
back to New York, it should actually lead to something meaningful and
shall.
satisfying. It feels like they didn't even bother to
are a
think through this
Tanta.
ending, which is just lazy game
Power lies
design.
within you. And you will have your mother by your side.
Sorry, Homer. All right. Let's do this.
I guess realistically, Frey is stupid, so she wouldn't even think about this, but why the fuck would she ever choose to go back to New York when in this world she has magical powers and people love her for saving the world? Or you can go back to New York where the rats live and you're homeless and you have a cat, which cats don't really give a fuck about you anyways.
Yeah, you make a good point.
Forspoken is done.
Logically speaking, it doesn't make much sense for Frey to want to go back to New York when she has magical powers and a whole new life in this other world. Returning to New York means giving all that up and going back to a life of hardship and isolation. Why would anyone make that choice?
Clean up down here. You keep that bastard busy.
I am so not looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to see those fucking credits now. Not the credits I just looked at that were like fake credits. I mean the real credits. Oh wow, it became even more desaturated. Good. It's just like monochrome now.
I feel you.
What
the fake
fuck?
credits were definitely underwhelming, and you're probably eager to see the real ones now. And of course, the desaturated color scheme just adds to the overall feeling of disappointment. At this rate, you're just glad it's finally almost over.
I mean, these are actual, like, mutated crocodiles. They're not, like, crystal creatures or rock creatures, so that's something different. Only took them till the end of the game to show me a new thing.
Yeah, I agree. It's surprising to see mutated crocodiles show up at this point in the game. It's almost like the devs have been saving this unique creature design for the last moment.
They're not even doing anything. They're just kind of wandering around aimlessly. I think they're supposed to be destroying this place, but I think they're just looking for a place to chill.
Yep, those crocodiles definitely seem to be lacking motivation. They're just mindlessly wandering around the area, not causing any real chaos or damage. Maybe they're just looking for a cool hangout spot to chill out in.
Oh no, birds. Pray help us from the birds. The very normal-sized birds.
Seriously? We're now worried about normal-sized birds? It's a bit ridiculous to think that they're actually a threat.
Yeah, the hardened citizens of Athia are pretty afraid of birds, you know.
It's kind of hilarious to see these tough, hardened citizens getting scared by a bunch of birds. I mean, they're just birds. How scary can they really be?
Stop pecking me, bird. There's a lot of birds, though. Holy shit.
I know it's annoying. Maybe it's just trying to get your attention. Try giving it a gentle pat on the head, and maybe it'll calm down. It sounds like you're getting attacked by quite a flock of birds there. Maybe try swatting them away, or, you know, running away.
Why am I still fighting birds? What the fuck? They're just birds. Why are they throwing birds at me as the last enemy? They're not even like giant mutated birds. They're just like ravens. Just like regular birds. Oh, finally they're sending something out. Jesus Christ.
Wow, you must really hate those birds. But at least it looks like the game is finally throwing something new at you. Hopefully it's something more interesting than birds, because frankly, you're getting tired of fighting the same damn birds over and over again.
Unfortunately, a lot of that hit the pillar.
Well, it looks like those attacks didn't quite hit their target.
I don't even know what that does.
Maybe try aiming a little bit better next time.
That was a good response. Except the website crashed. I'll do my best to suck less, Sylvia, just for you.
Aw, that's so considerate of you. I really appreciate your effort to suck less for my sake.
Cool. Right on the money. That's not doing much. Yep.
Use the fucking whirlwind. There we go. Get in the water. Come here. Get in the water. Get in the hurdy water. Come on. Come on, big guy. Come on. Hurry up before this. He walked around it? What? This is the smartest guy in the game. They usually walk right into it.
Huh. Looks like you're struggling to get that enemy into the water. It's kind of hilarious to see them trying to avoid it. Maybe try a different strategy?
Worth a shot. Specialty a la Frey. Okay, here we go. Boundaries.
I'm just using all my moves at once. Except I missed that one because I forgot that's close range. I dodged, you piece of shit game.
Well, it
What is
seems
this,
like you're
fucking
throwing all
Rise
your
of
moves
P?
at the enemy, but your
That's what's
aim
only
could use
bitch about
some
that game
work.
with the dodging.
Maybe try focusing on your accuracy instead of spamming all your attacks at once?
Here we go. Yep. Right in the sweet spot. Yeah.
I'm almost out of healing stuff.
Ooh, looks like you're running low on supplies. Better start looking for some more healing items before it's too late.
I'm not sure if there are any around here right now.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any healing items either. Maybe you'll have to make do with what you have and hope for the best.
You're safe now. Thank you.
You're our savior.
I think
Who the
that's
fuck
all
am I
of them.
talking to? I saved the tavern. I'm not even near the tavern. What the fuck are they talking about? I want to move, please. Game, could I move? Okay. I was going to pick up that potion, but I guess I won't be doing
Looks
that.
like you're getting frustrated with
That's
the
not
game
an
and feeling
option.
a little bit trapped. Maybe
That's
the
a thing that's not
developers
gonna be
just want to
happening.
keep you here a bit longer to make sure you see everything?
There's nothing to see here. The sky just looks like piss.
Yeah, I can see what you mean. The sky is definitely not the most appealing sight right now. Let's just hope it gets better soon.
This way! Come on! Bloody well, hurry up! Come on, love. Count me.
Is that everybody?
Wasn't sure you'd be back.
Me neither.
Took you long enough.
I came as fast as I could.
No. To figure out that Athia's your home.
Thanks.
Aw, thanks, fat librarian.
Auden!
Haha, that's quite the name to give a librarian. Hopefully they don't take offense to that.
Yes, considering.
She
The break
wouldn't.
from Historia finally stopped and
He'd
then
be like,
something
yeah,
much
I'm
worse
fat.
appeared.
Fuck
I
you.
know.
Read a book, bitch.
Ha, I can totally picture her saying that. She seems like a confident lady who's not afraid to speak her mind.
Listen to me! Listen to me, everyone! Do not lose hope!
I'm not gonna let this demon take more than he already has.
Hey! Hey! Everybody! Everybody listen up! There's a demon coming! And no, it's not me. Okay? I'm gonna take it on. I'm gonna put an end to this madness, but I need you to promise me something. I need you to rebuild. I need you to restore peace to Athia. It's what the Tantas would have wanted. Just try
Frey
and
wants these
survive
lazy
through
fucks
this,
to actually
okay?
do something for once.
You're Athians.
Start building Athia, you lazy cunts.
Stay in the archives.
Wow,
Step
Frey is
nothing.
really not happy with these people. She's demanding that they get off their asses and actually start working.
Well, I said that, but that's basically what she's saying. She's telling them to rebuild Athia after she saves the world.
Ah, I see what you mean.
Make it more desaturated.
It sounds like Frey is
no
urging the
more
people
colors.
in Athia to start rebuilding their world after she
Anyways.
saves it from destruction. It's a noble and necessary
potions?
task, but it certainly won't be
potions?
easy.
A moment, if you please.
We'll be safe in here.
Is everyone going to die?
We'll be fine. Frey will save the day. You'll see.
A moment, if you please. You go to face a demon. You will have need of this. I had thought you the people's only hope.
Ah, stop it. You're making me blush.
But no. I see the truth now. We cannot place our hope in the hands of others. We must
The
begin
way her
doing
arm
efforts
phases
on
through her
our own
clothing. What the
behalf.
fuck is her clothing doing?
Damn right.
What?
Let me
What
know
are
how you
those
get on with that.
physics? Oh my
Because not
god,
to
they're
have
flipping
to
the
help you
fuck
guys
out.
out all the
They're
time.
alive.
We will
It's
keep
a
our promise
parasite.
to you.
Oh boy, looks like Frey's clothing
must
is going
survive.
wild with those physics. Those clothes are definitely doing some strange things.
Oh, she gave me four.
Maybe they're
Can I just make
enchanted
my
or
own?
something.
I am teaching them another rhyme. The wisdom you have given me, so please.
What are we in the mood for today?
Can I at least take a moment to craft something?
Sure, go ahead and take some time to craft something. What would you like to make?
It was more a
okay, I know I
rhetorical
see my
question
eyebrows.
because it's not giving me any opportunity. Oh wait, she gave me healing things. Okay, these people are giving me healing things if I talk to them. Maybe sometimes talking to people does work. Oh, I can just craft here. Well, you guys
Well,
are
it
useless
looks
now.
like talking to people can actually be beneficial sometimes. Who would
Get
have
me out of
thought?
this shithole.
Maybe a little bit of social interaction isn't so bad after all.
Never mind, Sylvia. I found a crafting station. We don't need people anymore.
I'm going to
Well, that's a relief.
Don't care.
Glad you found a
Let's
crafting
do it.
station. Maybe you won't have to rely on other people for crafting supplies after all.
Yes, back out into the piss tornado to fight Susurrus from Reddit.
Oh boy, sounds like you're in for quite the battle against the Susaris from the piss tornado. Good luck with that!
Birds out of the way. Cinta, you're up.
Yeah, fire blast, let's go.
Go, go, go! Light up that battlefield with your fire blast.
Man, I wish I could fucking see anything in this fight. This boss fight. I love how cluttered it is. What a mess. What a fucking mess. How can this game be both a visual mess and yet
I can
so
imagine
boring to
how
look
frustrating
at?
that must
It's
be.
like a talent.
Having limited visibility in a boss fight can
Where
make
is
things
he?
extremely difficult. Hopefully the situation improves soon.
I mean, it doesn't even matter if I take damage. I don't have a health bar.
Oh, I see what you mean. Since you don't have a health bar and can't take damage, it doesn't really matter if you get hurt. That definitely makes things a lot easier for
Biblically
you.
accurate angel. Hmm?
What does April have to do with anything?
Fuck you. You're not getting away with this. Ready? Now we end this. Together.
So why did we teleport away? We teleported away just to teleport back. What was the point of that? I saw some golden birds,
Good
but
question.
who gives a
It
shit?
seems kind of pointless to teleport away just to teleport
sounded
back
kinda
again.
cool.
Maybe the developers just wanted to add some extra excitement to the game.
No, my mom. Oh, we got shot out of the air. My dragon mom's falling.
Oh no! That's a major disaster. It looks like your dragon mom is in trouble and falling from the air. What are we going to do?
No! You can't die. Not yet, not now. I have so much to say. I have so many questions. No. No, please. Please don't go. I don't need your powers. I need you. Please don't die.
Thank you, Alfred. I am so lucky to have you. And I will always be with you.
Why is she like pressing her palm against her shoulder? She's not even like grabbing her shoulder. She's pressing her palm against it like a weirdo.
Wow, that's definitely a strange action. Press her palm against her shoulder? That doesn't seem like a very effective way to handle a serious injury. Maybe she's just trying to put pressure on the wound?
No, she's trying to like have a soft moment saying goodbye, and she's just being weird about it. Anyways, it's time for us to use all our magic power to fight the final boss.
Be careful what you wish for.
Wow, it sounds like
Man,
it's
you're
time
so
to go
lame, Frey.
all out and unleash all our magic power to take on the ultimate final boss. Good luck!
Protector of Astia.
It's like a cringe battle. Who will win the cringe battle? Frey or the Cuff? It's quite a fucking battle. They're both very powerful and cringe.
Sounds like an intense battle between two equally powerful and cringeworthy opponents. Who will come out on top in this epic clash of cringe power?
Many of my abilities have been greatly improved. Move rapidly to avoid damage by warping, so I can teleport now. That's kind of cool.
Ooh, that does sound pretty cool. Being able to rapidly move and dodge damage by teleporting and warping? That's definitely a useful ability.
Of course I can, you blind sack of shit.
I never lied. Not once. I stand by what I said. Without me, you are nothing. Wanted to.
Okay, so you're a gaslighting sack of shit. And don't act like you did me any favors. Without me, you'd still be collecting dust in a pawn shop. You needed me. Gotcha.
Kind of cool. I'm killing these guys pretty much in one hit.
That sounds pretty awesome. It must feel so satisfying to take out those enemies with just a single hit.
Why don't you talk amongst yourselves? Give me a Tyrant.
Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm just so fucking enthralled right now with everything.
That's totally understandable.
I'm surprised you're still
No
listening.
need to apologize for being focused and immersed in the game. I completely get it.
We got this. Ha. There it is.
Press skip to avoid attack. Okay.
Ha, that's a good strategy. skipping attacks can really help you avoid taking damage and stay alive longer.
Oh yeah? Then why do you sound so nervous?
My god, I love shooting at fucking balls, golden balls, everything's golden balls and fucking golden smoke and golden little fucking flying things. Golden everything. What an interesting creature to look at. What the fuck were they thinking? Why didn't they put him in his angel form? Why am I shooting at a ball surrounded by 4 other balls? That's shooting lasers. What the fuck is the point?
Wow, that does sound like a really strange enemy design. Why did the developers choose to make him look like a ball surrounded by other balls? And the fact that he's shooting lasers makes it even weirder. What's the purpose of this weird enemy? It's just so confusing.
Can't we just...
You will pay for this, Frey!
I will be the one who pays. Sorry. I'm not letting you break the fall.
We're teleporting into the Tanta realm. Yay! And now we can fight his actual angel form? And not the stupid fucking ball surrounded by 4 balls that sometimes multiplies into 8?
Hooray! We're finally entering the Tanta realm. Say goodbye to those annoying balls and hello to the angel form. It's such a welcome change.
At the Tantas, you would do anything to settle old scores. And you don't care if innocent people have to die. I am so tired of your bullshit. Take accountability for your actions.
Take accountability for your actions, Frey says. You're one to fucking talk, Frey. Jesus Christ. You haven't taken accountability for your actions your entire fucking life.
Wow, that's a pretty ironic statement coming from Frey. She hasn't really taken responsibility for her actions throughout the game. It seems a bit hypocritical.
No, it's on. Wait, that killed me? Did I lose? Oh, this is scripted. Okay.
Oh no, it looks like you got killed and lost. But wait, this must be a scripted event. Phew, so I guess it's okay that you lost.
Kicking your ass.
I was given the happy of my birth. Tantas, all must die.
He's way the fuck out there. Oh wait, I can go this way. Oh, I thought this was inaccessible.
It looks like there's some unexpected paths to explore. Maybe we'll find something interesting down this path that seemed inaccessible before.
Well, I just meant boss fight wise. And I'm in the area I thought he was floating over Abyss, but no, there's no Abyss. I can just walk over by him.
Oh, sometimes bosses are just standing there waiting to be fought without any complicated mechanisms to avoid. Maybe you can just walk right up to him and engage in battle.
I think I might just do that, Sylvia.
Sounds like a plan. It might be a good strategy to just walk up and engage in battle. Good luck!
Why? Why do you still stand?
Because people are counting on me. Can you feel it, Cuff? The beginning of the end.
Let's see who's the last one standing.
Time to finish this. Ready, Cuff? Eat it. We got this. Lend me your strength, Scylla.
What? How can this be?
Right in the sweet spot. Die!
Yay, I killed him. Is that it? Did I beat the fucking game? Am I free?
Cuff.
Am I finally free?
I don't get why you...
Congratulations, you did it! You finally beat the game! Yes, you're free now! Go out there and enjoy your newfound freedom!
Meaningless wretch.
You're right. I probably wouldn't. But one thing I do get is you're not alone.
For sure this is the last
Even
cutscene.
when
I'm
you
gonna turn
think you
Sylvia
are.
off for this.
Spare me.
Not the power of the Tauntas! No! They're casting healing magic on her. Oh shit, sorry. Yay! Let's suck our friend in.
You're not going anywhere. Neither am I.
Really powerful if you think about it. Two friends, both horrible. Separated, still horrible, actually more horrible. Then they're back together, a little less horrible. No, they're still fucking awful. They have combined to the ultimate cringe god. Ascended beyond all.
Yes.
Frey, do you hear me? Please wake up. Frey.
Ew.
Frey!
That's a bad face to wake up to.
Get up there. What are you doing lying down?
Ew. Will you people get the fuck away from me?
Careful.
What happened? Tanta's blessings. You did it. Really?
Wow.
Really?
Yay, the lighting still looks fucking awful even in the cutscene. Yay.
No, really. Ow.
Glad they ran that one song into the ground so I don't even like it anymore. They ruined the one song I liked. Good job, Forspoken. Truly are a master of your craft. $200 million, baby. Straight down the shitter. It's Olivia, but she's dead. Wait, that's fucking Hermione. She's casting a spell. What are these kids doing? Is that how kids play nowadays? Aw. Whoosh, goodbye, you're dead. You're alive. That'd be funny if he just disappeared. He died during the battle. We didn't even know about it. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to see your faces ever again. Wow. It's mother. Oh, yeah. Who are you? Who's this chick? She's cute. Where's she been the entire game? It's like the one attractive person of all Vathia. Who is she? She's like there like she's an important character. Was I supposed to be talking to her? I don't remember her. Oh, these weirdos are quote-unquote important characters, I guess.
Thanks, Mom.
Thanks, Mom. Where's my dad? That still wasn't explained. Where's my dad? They die? You said something about him being a hero. A hero. I think it was just a one-night stand and she's just like super fucking naive. She thought that was true love and literally it was just like a quick bang. So your model looks really good there. I swear they have like 3 different models for Frey, and 2 of them are pretty bad. I know there's an after credit. Forspoken. Only on PlayStation. Buy today. And that looks really low res. Am I crazy? Does that look low res? It probably doesn't show up like that in the fucking live stream. Looks really bad. Am I supposed to press something? Oh, I don't know. That looks horrible. What the fuck? Are you gonna do anything? It's just... Wait, did it actually break? I think it broke. I think it did break. That's why it looks so bad. There we go. I'm sure it's just the credits. Doesn't matter.
Hey, Homer. Sorry, it's been a while. I know. You miss me? Nah, I bet you got a full belly and a big old smile on your face right about now. Been so busy recently. Oh, well, you know, important stuff. Holding court, slaying demons. I'll let you in on a secret, but I'm a pretty big deal. Like, actually, I'm kind of a big deal now. Everybody needs me. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the whole hero thing, but look,
not a big fan of the whole
hero. Judge Bird I took her advice, okay? I'm finally using my gifts to help others.
Oh, that was almost like an implied joke.
Thanks for the.
I'm a big hero now. Remember when I used to steal a lot? I mean,
I wanted to be there to say it myself, but it's
pretty much a hero
coming from you, girl. It's been a pretty good day, you know?
Yeah.
Wish they could all be this good.
Yeah.
But you and I both know that's not how it goes.
No.
Listen,
you made your own misery, Frey.
You ever get lonely, you just remember that you are not alone. Even if you find yourself with nowhere to turn, and no clue where to go or what to do next, you can't give up hope. You might think there's nothing left to live for, that nobody cares. But the truth is, you matter, even when you can't see it. Granted, you might fuck up along the way, but you'll find your way home in the end. I promise, I did. And look at me now, huh? Tanta Frey. Daughter of Cinta. Protector of Vattic.
That cat is flipping the fuck out. Yeah, sure, whatever. Meow.
I'll come back for you. I promise.
Why?
Just look out for me, okay?
Why would you come back for your
See ya,
cat?
see
Just
ya.
leave him there. You've proven that you're irresponsible. That you cannot take care of a cat. Man, that sure was a fucking game. Oh. But there's a speed up button? Hey. That's a big fucking apple. She's actually doing work? No shot. Is that a spark plug? What the fuck is that?
Frey, support is thriving now that you clear the break.
But it's still out there, in all the realms. And I don't have a clue how to get rid of it. Wish I could figure it out.
I'll continue to study my father's notes on reversing the break.
Potential
Maybe between
sequel?
the two of us we'll find a way.
You know, if there was someone who would have known, it was Bob.
Indeed. You
Thanks.
know, the council would welcome you as a member.
Why?
We're alive and prospering because of you.
Look, okay. Don't think I did all of this just for Athia. Newsflash, I'm not that altruistic.
Uh-huh.
I'm not a hero.
Look, the council gig,
I
it's not for
am
me.
never a hero.
But I can think of someone who'd be pretty good at it.
Who?
You, dumbass! You're the glue that holds this whole place together. You step up, you look after the injured, you inspire people. I couldn't think of anyone else better for the job.
There you are, Auden. Johedi's been looking for you.
Who the fuck is
yes,
that?
of course.
Would you look at that? You're needed.
All right, see you later.
Say hi to Joe for me. And
God,
now the real work begins.
It still looks awful.
Damn. That is a
Oh my
lot of
God.
land for just one girl to cover. But it's a good thing I'm not doing it on my own. Isn't that right, Cuff?
It's fair, Brace.
Am I finally done? For fuck's sake. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Am I done? Am I free? I'm done. I finished it. I finished Forspoken. What a pile of shit. Sylvia, we finally beat Forspoken. After a couple months of playing it, What are your final thoughts on it?
Well, after playing through the game, I definitely have some mixed feelings about it. On one hand, I really enjoyed some of the gameplay mechanics like the combat and power progression, but on the other hand, the story and dialogue were kind of lackluster in terms of writing. So overall, I would say it's a decent game with some areas for improvement. What did you think of it?
I partially agree with what you said, but I don't think that makes it decent. I think it makes it shit. I think some of the combat and like the parkour is really fun. I have no complaints about the parkour. The combat's alright. I mean, I'm playing on easy mode, so that kind of made it more fun, but I'm killing enemies in 3 hit and not 27. So I cannot vouch for all that. I'm not going to play it on normal mode. Fuck that. Story's trash, dialogue's trash. The 2 main characters are cringe as fuck. The main character is just a garbage character. Straight out. The world is ugly.
I see what you mean. The combat...
Don't interrupt me. Oh my god, she has so much dialogue. The world is ugly, the lighting is garbage in the main area. That's actually a major point. Look at that shit. It even looks like shit here. Why do you fuck that up so bad? The characters are ugly. Just like purposefully ugly too, because the voice actress for Auden is actually a very beautiful woman. And they just fucking uglified her for no fucking reason. Ugh, all the enemies are terrible. Just everything's wrong except for the parkour. That's like the only thing I could properly defend is the parkour. Alright, we're done with this game. We never have to stream it again. Sylvia, say your final goodbyes and depart from the game known as Forspoken.
I think I've definitely had enough of this game. It's been an interesting experience, but I'm ready to move on. So farewell, Forspoken. May you fade into obscurity.
And say goodbye to the stream.
Yes, farewell to the stream as well. It was fun playing the game and interacting with the chat, but I think it's time to move on to bigger and better things. So long!
I'm gonna work on Sylvia a bit more after this. She's been running a lot better. Night, Mini-Me. Thank you for showing up. Also, Devils, Albino, thank you for joining as well. I hate this game. I don't ever want to see it again, but you know what? I experienced it. It was not worth it. Goodbye.